Yeah, it does that a lot. I know worse programs.
Oh, I know. All right, what is going on? What is going on, everybody? Big ups to JoJo, Lewis, Anthony. What is going on? Hope everybody's having a beautiful Thursday evening. Now, the funniest thing is, chat, we got a couple guests in the house. We got the one, the only Soul, the Kaiju,
Hello.
and the legendary himself, Aisha Mamoto, still here doing his thing. You know, going there destroying stuff. That's right. So, like I said, chat, when I was in Ice Stream, I wasn't going to stream today, but Phil kept running his mouth, pretty much talking about how, oh well, I can't play. I'll play certain games when I want to, and if it's not being supported, blah blah blah. It's like, oh really, Phil? Okay, so watch how I can play Mass Effect, not have to talk about support, have a good time, and still stream in the background, leave it as background noise with your boring ass gameplay of Final Fantasy. And I wanted to get a head start. What's up, Susan? What's up, Fidget? Don't worry, when he goes live, we'll see. But for now, we're just gonna go ahead and just play some good old Mass Effect here. Don't worry, I keep an eye. Cause what time he goes live? He's like going live when? Like around 9 o'clock. I mean 9 o'clock our time.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. Oh, we got plenty of time, so we'll see how bad that goes. But yeah, so let's go ahead and play some Mass Effect. Cause again, just to show how much of an idiot Phil is when it comes to gameplay. I'm on Act 2 of Metal Gear Solid. That is crazy that you're already on Act 2. You're way ahead of the pig there, JoJo. Oh, and before I forget, I'm also an idiot too. We gotta share the screen there. So, background, perfect. Big ups, Hopper. How you doing there? And oh shoot. Okay, there we go. I had to remember my power went out earlier. Actually, let's turn the sound up just a bit. I had it turned down for a little. No. Oh. Hold up. Gotta go on this side. I forgot I had it down a little too low. So, sound mixer. Oh, there it is. Turn up a little bit. Turn up to about 40-ish. That shouldn't be too loud. Should be perfect right there. What's up, Home Alone? What is up? What is up? All right, back into this. Let's see, what the hell was I doing here? Okay, I went from that there. Oh, I had to go wow.
Okay, October 15th, I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
What you got fun with?
Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered.
Oh, I know you got. I saw that. I know that's gonna be up your alley. What's up, Ren? What's up? Hey, Ren, you kind of missed it. Phil was over there playing Metal Gear Solid and couldn't get past the frogs. Is that what I think it is?
We let Merle die the first time.
Yep. Rack knife. Just like Oh. Oh, I just landed a rack knife in this. Whoops. That's right, that has to go through barriers. You forget about that. That's right. I swear to God, if he says frogs one more time, I'm going to go over to Brent and get the biggest plunger and ram it up his ass. Like, dude, enough with the frogs.
Ribbit.
So don't you start.
Oh, come on. You don't need to get happy mad.
Bad, Lewis. Bad. Like, Ice, didn't he die right out the gate?
Oh, yes. Hilariously.
He got Goomba stomped by a gecko.
Like, how do you die right out the gate? Like, out the gate. I can understand you just first get into the, like, battle and stuff, but out the gate? Like, Phil, we know you suck, but come on.
Oh,
Anthony, don't you start too with that ribbit.
broke.
You know, we're on the dark descent doesn't mean I still can't toss you at the airlock.
Hey,
So
can't hear you talking, Len. I see your thing moving, but no sound.
Oh, I'm just messing around with something.
Oh, okay. What's up, my man? The
How's it going?
legendary Len to the range.
what's up,
Thank
man?
you.
How you doing there? How you doing?
Hello.
All right.
This is
Mister
still one,
was-
right, Vanguard?
I was
Yeah, it's still one.
restreaming Phil playing Metal Gear Solid 4. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was bad.
Oh, Anthony, I'm
Pass,
gonna get
thank
you
you.
for that. Don't be hopping mad.
Dude, he got crushed like a Goomba in the first 5 minutes.
It was hilarious.
It's the guy.
I mean, you
This
can't
is
help
true for a game he said he's beaten twice.
yourself. Really, has he beaten twice on stream or off stream? Because I can't wait to hear this.
The first time off video, second one on video, and now playing it again on for stream. And yeah, you can't tell me. It's like, dude, there's no way. It's the way you're playing.
I know. Like, you really
Why
sure
you can
you
watch this dude? I mean, his playthroughs now aren't going to be nearly as good as the ones in the past. His Metal Gear Solid 4, this is how you don't play, is pretty entertaining.
Well, it is.
Oh yeah, that one's still well. As for right now, it's more entertaining than this current playthrough. But he tried to let Meryl and her squad fight all the frogs by themselves, and then Meryl gets dropped. And I was like, wait, she could die?
Yeah, news to
she
me.
Can, no, she can die. I forgot because when I remember when my uncle played it, he by accident did something, got her killed. I literally remember that. Oh, then go in here.
Like I never knew she could die there.
No, she did. She's like, it's like you had to really set up to die.
I mean, he did.
It was
He wasn't even
incredible.
firing his gun.
Nah.
Like he wasn't even firing his gun, and the next thing you know, drop.
I did see that, but I saw it via Piano Casino there, Anthony. Alright. So this thing goes here, which I gotta feel as like a goddamn thresher mod, I bet you. Well, no, the thing is, you're supposed to go out there and at least take, well, you're not supposed to be like, you're not a tank, but you're supposed to at least be like, taking threats, so that way just take against the beat off that. You're supposed to work with the squad. Phil was doing his own thing.
Oh yeah, Lynn, what'd you make of the leak?
Which one?
GTA.
The Worski leaks.
I mean, the Workers League, sorry.
Oh, the World League? I mean, ESP lying about stuff, who would have been shocked? But it just seems kind of sad and pathetic. It's really sad because he can't even have friendships with people.
True.
Yeah, that's an extra layer of sadness.
Yeah,
Well,
Phil's a
It's
stupid
not
liar.
that he. Here's the crazy thing. He lied to his. He lied, but it's a novel of nothing. That's what made it even more hilarious.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Like he wrote a half a page that said absolutely nothing.
That's okay, though. So there's a couple of ones I still gotta take care of.
What a fool.
Oh, he is a fool.
Next thing you tell me is Phil's going bald.
What a
What?
shocker.
No, Phil has a full set of lovely hair, luscious locks even.
What he says.
I mean, don't mind the little patch in the back of his head. It's just part that's missing. I hate this part. Adillion, okay. What was even more crazy is that you mentioned the diaper stuff. He gets mad about that. He's like, Phil, we know you don't, but keep on rolling with it, buddy. Keep fighting with it.
Yep, now I'm going to say it even harder.
But guys, he wins because he doesn't give it any attention, remember?
It's true.
Just remember, if Phil comes to your chat, say a slur.
Yep. Yeah, big slur. Sometimes. All right. Stop doing that.
But yeah, I was like, I'll restream that because I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 4, but everything else, that's questionable.
A lot of people enjoyed that game, and just watching Phil do that is just like, Phil, you're doing worse than the first time I played it.
First Lieutenant Duran, sir. 3rd Brigade.
Dude,
14th
he
Infantry
died
Regiment.
in so many ways
We heard you
that
needed
you
some
just
backup.
Actually,
it
we
makes
needed
your
to get
head
out of here,
spin.
but I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back.
It
We get
does. And you'd be
supplies
like
every
wondering,
couple
how
weeks.
did you
We
survive
didn't
all
see
these
anything
18
local
years
that
on
was more
YouTube?
dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground.
Oh, it comes in
No
dinner,
idea
all
where
right.
they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them. You take us out.
Then he
too.
looked at a mine and just walks right into it and blows up.
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster.
Not just
We
once.
set up a chain of listening
Twice.
posts
Yeah,
in the local
twice.
systems, in case they have a
The
station
first one though was the funniest because it laid him down on the
You use
couch.
supply ship
That was
recently?
actually fun.
Yeah,
that
was
He's like,
amazing.
But that was an
What?
Alliance ship, Commander.
How did that
I
happen?
mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what
Will the Rachni come back?
we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from
I really
underground.
should make
We've got
videos.
5 minutes.
Need to stop
tops.
being lazy.
I still gotta finish that
We
video
might
up
be
on
able to hold them
GTA
off if we
with
were at
what's
peak.
going on with those
You can
leaks.
see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses
Because
operational.
it's crazy how they clone
Aye, aye,
everybody's
Commander.
Discord just to find the leaker.
You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Wait a minute. So I can turn it down. Let's see. That's right. Turn that on so we turn the turrets on. Duh, keep forgetting that. Still no freaking right multiplayer. I don't know why they don't have multiplayer in Horizon, excuse me. Oh,
Just so they can tease you about it, Vanguard.
Cover me.
maybe. I'll put you over there.
Heading out.
Soft a little bit. So he's on your turret on. Soft a little.
That new Star Wars game came out today, right?
I think so.
Yes, the XCOM game.
Yeah. When's the
Yeah,
mods
it has
coming
mixed
out?
Reviews right now on.
I'd say give them a week and the mods will be out.
Yeah, because I want to play as HK-47. I don't know any of these new dorks. Not interested in their stories.
Look, I'm just taking a team of Mandalorian to conquer the galaxy. We're gonna set things
Whatever.
right.
Revan pimp slapped them into submission.
Targets down.
That's not what I Soul was in the rental in 2011. Oh, that's some great old times at Halter.
I remember in one of the comics, they well, it was a cut comic. They decided not to go with it, where Revan just went by on a speeder bike and pimp slapped a whole line of them. Went down the line, spun their helmets around.
Well, that just shows you how great Revan was and how much better he was than the Jedi, because the Jedi were losing
Yeah.
against the Mandalorians.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, they were scared. They were scared to be rad.
You must die!
I was always scared for whatever reason. But Rev was the one that got no problem with showing up to help out the Republic for them. Is there anybody else going to show up?
Hand him the Saturn stick.
Saren stick. Oh, here we go.
What you been up to, Lynn?
Just chilling.
Just chilling. I
What's
hear
up?
that.
Oh, Neo 3. Trying
Nice.
to pack up some of my magic hearts. I'm trying to donate them to some schools or something because I'm done with this shit.
Yeah.
It's
That's
really
smart
so
to do that.
magic to go back to being good, and then I realized that's ridiculous.
We'll never go back to being good.
Well, that only happen after you donate them.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
much.
guess if that's what it takes.
I thought so. Oh well, sure. At least it finally stopped storming. Oh, come on. Like shoot fish in a little balance space.
I need to get back into Neo 3 so I can do the DLC.
Nice. I think that's all.
Yeah, the DLC's alright. Could be better, but it's alright.
Talk about a near run.
Could be better. Sounds like Neo
I'm
2.
all set to stream it
Never
tomorrow,
mind me.
so I'm
Are
happy.
you all right?
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. I like it all, but
We've been
again, there's
fighting
little
for
things
almost
I think they
26
could have done
hours
better.
straight. None of us will be
I'll
standing
Yeah.
find
for
out
long.
tomorrow when I go through it.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
It's
Right,
just time to
that must
shank
be it.
everyone.
That must be where they're coming
That's
from.
your favorite thing. Just
My
to shank
people aren't in
everyone.
any
You dirty
condition for a
bastard.
clearing operation, though.
Shank,
Well, my
shank,
favorite
shank.
thing is actually to shoot everything or blow it up. Or step on it in the mobile suit.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them.
What the hell?
We can probably
That's
hold
right,
until a
that's right.
bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Let's see. Where are they? No, it's a squad. Oh, over here. Okay, so that's the area. I always keep hitting the wrong button. I hate doing that.
That and
Actually-
looking forward to Onimusha 4.
Nice. I don't need health. I mean, I don't need no med packs. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the general so I can remove the Mako. Just another med kit. That's a break it. That's a break it. No, that's stuff I already have. Shit ton of army gel. Okay, disconnect. There we go.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, it's come to my attention that someone is watching DC. Shout out to Batman. Well, nothing wrong there. How you doing there, Light Brown?
We need more ninja games.
We do.
Yeah, got a couple on my wish list.
Ooh. Although, I think there was a rumor that they might be remaking
Pretty good. Can't
one of
complain.
the old
It's
Strider
Thursday.
games.
Maybe. Yakko Shinobi Ops looks cool to me.
I haven't seen that one. I have to look into it.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out next year, and it's online co-op and 4-player stealth co-op. Looks cool.
Ooh.
What game is that?
It's called Yakko
the
YAKOH.
Made Tenchu. I told you about that one, Ice.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, the game looks cool.
Yeah, that's the one that had a bunch of people that made Tenchu on the team. For
Yeah.
Damn it.
So it's gonna rule. And if it doesn't rule, I guess I'll just kill myself.
Don't
If
do
you
that.
do, make sure to leave all your stuff to me.
It's the only way.
Well, if you do that, he's gonna try to sell on the market again, like he did the last time.
I want to try this game
Yeah,
called
you're
Last
still
Shinobi,
selling
which is
well.
kind of like a
Yeah,
card
but you
battle.
tried,
This
but you
looks-
didn't get much farther, did you, soul?
Well, you're still alive, so no.
Well, see. We can just bypass that. That's.
Debating if I want to
Yeah,
pick
that
up
Ninja Gaiden is one of the games I've waited for
Gunbreaker
as well.
4.
I say go for it.
Kind of Breaker 4? Alright. Again,
That
could have
was
been
fun.
better.
Pistons are full.
It was fun. The only thing that held it back was parts of the story that made some awkward sense.
I'm not that game. I am not playing for the story.
No, I'm just saying. We had to have fun building some.
The missions aren't very fun.
I'm on my way.
Oh, really?
But, I mean, it's got some of the best customization.
That's why I want to play it for customization.
How good are the customizations?
Phenomenal.
Yeah, especially when you really work with all the odds and bits you can get with it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting.
And there's none of the bullshit they had from the third game that was just like a disaster.
I don't know, I think the third game was the best one.
Yeah, I should still get the.
Yeah, because the third one, at
Was it the
least
complete
after a certain
version?
point, you truly felt invincible. And I liked that. I appreciated that.
How much money do you think DSP has spent on somewhere between like 10K to 24K? Anthony, answer that. And remember, it's still up and going. He is not giving that stuff up. He is in it completely. Yep, there we go. There we go. I have to remember to use rapid fire this time or hit hard. Let's see. There we go. In with this gun. Of course we clear Rex. Let's see. There's a wreck there. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, yeah, Ice, Anthony said something to you.
Oh.
He asked if you had a biscuit yet.
Fuck you.
Again, blame Brosa and the biscuit thing.
Really? What did I miss?
What happened was, I think it just happened randomly because somebody sent him a video to watch Vegeta going up against, I forget the guy's name, and it was the
Team 4 Star.
Yeah, Team 4
Yeah,
Style.
Team 4 Star.
Yeah, and then all
You
of
want
a
a
sudden,
biscuit, boy? You want a biscuit? Am I
Yeah.
a dog? Have a biscuit.
and then once
And then
Brosa
he saw the comparison to the biscuit to the thing on YouTube, and everybody else, and he's like, saw how close comparison they were design-wise. So everybody just started telling him to have a biscuit, and they eventually put that as the soundtrack for it.
There we go. Yeah, and it just they took it off since then. That's why.
Damn.
I even made a little thing of him throwing a biscuit at Phil.
Which is so hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think I still have that. I'll show you.
You should. Oh yeah, you still should have that.
If not, I grabbed it from
there we
chat
go.
with the roadside.
Gotcha. You know what, Rex? We're gonna switch you on these.
Yeah, check out the galley chat, Ice.
Yeah, switch to the shoddy too. Makes sense. He's dead. That son of a bitch is lying over there.
What is Phil playing today? Does anybody know?
Final Fantasy.
Oh God.
I think he's been playing a lot at night too.
Well, it's Final Fantasy, I think 6 or 7, 1 or 2. It's not the latest one.
6.
Okay, 6, yeah. That's supposed to be his personal favorite. It brings back his childhood memories. It's like, Phil, whatever.
You don't have those, Phil.
Exactly. Yes, and ties. Bro side need lots of ties.
Ties and biscuits.
Lots of them.
Don't engage with him.
We should make a biscuit tie.
Oh, we should.
I hope we can use tomorrow so I can see.
Oh, hello! I forgot about these. I forgot about this one. Let's see.
The hell is that?
That would be the Ragnar group. I forgot about this.
Oh, I thought it was, I was like, this, like, we're not in 3 yet. That should
No.
be
I forgot about these guys. These like sort of the step up. Like, put it this way. Just remember aliens. You know, you have regular aliens, then you got the big aliens. That's what that is. I literally forgot about that.
It's just been a while since I've done 1. 3 is more in my head.
Yeah. Because I literally forgot about that. Oh, and Violet's a little bit low, even though I got her.
Like, I can agree that 3's ending could have been a lot better, but
Oh,
I
absolutely.
still enjoyed the journey getting there.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see something. No. God damn it. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, she's got the latest one, looks like. Yeah, looks like she got the latest one. So, let's. Well, no, she won't need that anymore. She's pretty good. Let's some damage protection. No, actually, damage protection.
Excuse me.
You right there?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. Yeah, close that. Let's increase the shield. No. Let's give him something a little bit better. Unless it's the only one I got. Let's see what I got. Okay. It's fine there. Yeah, Alien 3 is dumb. Actually, JoJo, we don't talk about Aliens 3. We don't talk about that one. Let's see. Got 5 grenades, and here we go. Here goes the fun. Again. Same thing as last time. Oh, duh! It's this one I'm thinking of. According to Ragnar was just a blue word. The male gender. Oh, that's the male gender Ragnar. Only fight when the hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say that you eliminate the Ragnar on this planet. Okay. I forgot.
All targets down.
A lot of stuff I don't think I know. The only thing went through 10 different writers, and yeah, that's true. It did. It did.
Sounds like the same problem Chronicles of Riddick had.
Oh, it did. For whatever reason, they couldn't. I forget the writers. They couldn't go on one setting, but they should have just left it at Aliens too, because that was supposed to be the technical ending of it.
Yeah, apparently, along with Chronicles of Riddick, I think had like a bunch of different directors and writers. So that's why I felt like a complete mess in actual storytelling.
The William Gibson one was actually good. Actually, I'll agree with that, JoJo. Okay, I thought I got Papa here. Never mind, we good then.
Oh, I also forgot. Woodlong's coming out next year too.
Oh, nice.
Woodlong 2.
Oh shit! I still need to beat the first one.
I thought you did.
Not yet.
Huh. You gotta beat that.
And yeah, that goes on sale snagging for PC because I love the staff combat in that.
Forgot the Red Knight had genders. They were just like the Xenomorphs. Yeah, they are. The Brute was supposed to be the only male version, so they're sort of like the protectors for the queen, even though there's only one queen in the game. Let's see, getting some new stuff, new toys to play with. I remember the dialogue too, because I'm doing the side missions so much.
Looking for supplies?
Of course I am. Give me those.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. As compared to... I think he's good with the one he's got anyways.
You buy it from the guy in your ship?
Yeah.
My first time playing Mass Effect, I actually never talked to this guy by some mistake,
Mm-hmm.
and never realized I was buying all the store icons and was supposed to give it to him.
Yeah, you have to buy the licenses, because I kind of did the same thing until I want to say before I got the Vermire, and I was checking low place. I'm like, okay, what's this guy all about? I'm like, oh snaps! I didn't know he can actually have all the licenses, all that stuff. I was like, whoops, whoops.
I didn't talk to him to my second playthrough because I always walk by him without realizing it.
Mm-hmm. It's the same one.
I was like, oh well, that's my fault.
Because I know once you beat it the first time, you unlock even better versions of Spectre weapons.
Yeah. Thing goes up to like rank
10.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking 15. I was like, no, that sounds too
No, there's
high.
no 15. Just rank 10. Rank 10 is the max.
That's what I say, like
that.
15 sounds high, so I was probably thinking something else.
You know, 10. It's already like a rank 10, but the ones you unlock are much better because I believe you need a certain amount of
Looking
cash.
for supplies?
I think?
Yeah, they're really expensive.
Let's see what you've got.
To buy and unlock them.
Yeah, but if you in the game with a certain amount of cash or you unlock it, you unlock the rich achievement. Oh yeah, this is a good one for Rex. I forgot about this one. Let's see. It's the same bad the film like that. No, it's not. The Guardian still. Oh no, the Assassin's got better damage protection, but shield wise, it's a little lower compared to the Guardian X. So. Okay. Let's see, I have to go to lockers. Cigars, towing, prospects. Let's see, he's been using that. Keep with the Geth pistol. I mean, Geth pistol, the Geth rifle. This amp that's a decent amp, so you should be good with that. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Yeah. That's right, this is the better one. Oh no, the Predator H has better shielding. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, this one's better for him. This one. Write that down. Man just go stood there, look me like no senpai. I'm still gonna get you for the ooh thing. Let's see. Let's Kaden. Actually, yeah, I can use Kaden. I love how they change up where you get into later ones, like you use different weapons like submachine guns, because Sentinel in Mass Effect 1, not the greatest. Like, that was the odd man's one there. It ain't gonna. Let me not spoil anything. Jojo, I'm gonna get you for that one too, you jerk.
Oil everything, Rivet.
I ain't that type of person, you jerk.
What? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know what I mean, you jerk, because you started this mess.
Started what?
I heard that. I'm gonna get you for that.
Starting to lose his mind.
No, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Well, it sounds like it. I mean, you're just hearing things.
So, you're gonna be going out the airlock. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Everybody eventually goes out the airlock.
Yeah, but Soul's begging to go out the airlock once again.
Alright, I think Vanguard's just losing his mind, everybody.
I don't know about that. My mind's perfectly fine.
A second. I think somebody wants to weigh in on that. Let me see. Where is it?
Throw me out the airlock. I already raided the mini bar. I know. Big up, Shadow. What's going on?
I did.
I knew he was gonna fight. What's up, Zacharias? You too. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute, Susan. Did you get it from the furry tavern here on the Dark Descent?
Well, I raided the Firehawks. We meet in space. We'll have all the booze.
I wanted to make sure I change that so that doesn't happen again.
You can keep trying, but it's never going to keep me out.
Oh, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to make sure you stay out of there. Because the last thing they had to replace everything thanks to you. Actually, I don't need to talk about anything, do I?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right?
Whoa, okay.
The Rachni are dangerous.
Guns are bad, guns are bad.
2,000 years ago. I think it was a
Please stop
mistake
shooting.
to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't
How's the
talked
doggies,
to
by the way?
Sony, you probably should.
They're doing
She
good.
just lost her mom. That has to hurt.
They can't wait till next week when we start doing
Just
our walkies
saying
before I
something.
stream.
Nice.
Yeah,
You have
it's
authorization to
just been
shoot,
a
Shadow.
We'll talk later.
This has been a shit show with work. I just haven't had a
Looking
chance to
forward
really
to it, Skipper.
sit down and stream.
No, I understand because right now it's schools. Well, schools should be going back in, right?
Next week they start up, so we're just
Before
trying to get
Garrison.
everything set up for the last minute, and then
Taking
I'm
me
getting
with
sent
you.
around to help everybody
And
try
you
to
be
finish
part
the
of your
last
team.
minute
I've learned a
details.
I'm, thanks, Commander. You're welcome, Garrison.
I did put the vodka in the engine. Wait. You did what? I did put the vodka in my energy powder. Peach iced tea flavor. Oh, dear Lord. You pretty much made
How to get it high energy and drunk at the same time.
You just made a homemade for local wolf back in the day.
We'll do a power attack.
Oh, shit. I screwed something up. Whoops. Oh, well. I'll change it in 2. That's all right. I forgot in 1, depending on your choices, you can... the hell, this game's been out for years. Spoiler alert, depending on your choices, 1 can go back to try to go back to C-Sec, and you'll pretty much be a Spectre.
Spoiler, the name of the sled was Rosebud.
Hey, Shepard. Do
What?
you need something?
Actually,
I was
no,
making a joke.
not yet.
I should go.
See you later.
I forget what movie that was, but
Something
the guy
I can
says
do for you,
Rosebud on his
Commander.
deathbed, and it was
Carry
the name
on,
of his
Adams.
sled.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, you know what? I think I know which movie it is. Slip my mind at the moment.
Citizen Kane.
Thank you.
yeah. Ice gave you permission, Susan? Good Lord have mercy.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, he gave us permission to raid your stock.
Let's see what you've
Vanguard.
got.
You bet, Commander.
Like I said, I'm going to make sure I change that up. Let's go from the lowest ones, because some of those ones we're going to have to change up. Okay. Because one of the bad habits I always do in Mass Effect is I end up pouring just about all the stuff. I'm like, I don't need half this stuff. Okay, this one, well, if I do I'm probably going to do another playthrough this anyway, so I'll keep that one, because you're going to need that. Don't need that. Shredders, that one. No. Oh, I got to check that out too. Is there actually, hold up. Some options. No, not options. Not going to the main menu. It's photo mode. Don't worry about it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. My only question is, how bad is he going to do tomorrow in the beta?
Terrible.
Made of what?
COD.
Oh, that's right. That's tomorrow.
Yeah, if I didn't work tomorrow night, I would literally stream that, but it's going to tie into my sleep time. minute me I could. No. I'll catch up on that Saturday, cause oh boy.
Oh man, I honestly forgot that was tomorrow.
Yeah, I remember because he was talking about it earlier today. Yeah. No, I agree, Joe.
Call of Duty is kind of in the same boat as GTA. If I get it, I get it. If not, I really don't give a crap about the game.
I don't give a crap neither, but if he plays it so we get the salt, I'll definitely watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love Tally?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, they did talk to everybody. Well, let me check.
Oh, Ice. I did see someone stream the new Aliens Fireteam game.
Yeah.
So far,
Yes,
it's
Commander?
basically it looks
Is there
like a lot
something
like
you
the first one, just with
How well do you know
more
the
added
lieutenant?
to it.
I'd never worked with him before this
Oh.
mission, but he has an impressive service.
I think the
record.
biggest
Over a
complaint I
dozen
have is
special
that
commendations.
some
Tends
optimization
to keep to
issues,
himself, though.
and the
Maybe
guns
because of the
don't
headaches.
feel as heavy.
It's not easy being an L2.
Apparently, there's.
Oh, like in the first one?
What does that have
Yeah.
to do with it?
Well,
But
most
that can
biotics
change
now
also,
use
so
the
it's hard to tell.
L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Wait a minute.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most
wait a
biotics
minute.
now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Hold up.
What's up?
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the
Is
brain.
it the second? Okay, is it the secondary one? Because I want to check something out. Let's see, biotics. Surgical, medical port. Plug on humans. The implants usually place in places called hands. Means careful to keep it free of contaminants. Imports can vary from harms to. The lines called 3 implants for support to one arsenic and stuff. Wait a minute. Don't tell me they had a little nod. Don't tell me BioWare at the time gave a little nod to Bungie with Halo with the Spartan program. I'm saying that because she's saying that with the people, when the biotics are using the L2, and she's saying that with the L2, there was some good and bad. The bad part was in crippling side effects such as crippling pain, migraine, stuff like that. Bad stuff, which is kind of similar to the Spartan program, but that the L3 is much better. So I was like, don't tell me BioWare gave a little nod to Bungie with Halo back in the day. I never caught that. I never caught that. Because let's not forget, when Mass Effect first came out, they were giving nods to a different franchise from, well, mainly Star Wars and Star Trek and other things. But don't tell me they gave a little nod to Halo too. That's actually pretty cool.
It's possible.
That's actually
hard to confirm, but possible.
I mean, I can look up later, but yeah. Trading Academy codes. Well, you gotta get that from Ice, Susan.
What?
He takes payment in the form of biscuits.
Yep.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was.
Well, Susan, in order to get the
She was
training
not.
codes, you have to read the manual,
to remember
the
Benezia
15th
as she
manual of
used
the
to be,
demo, side
before she
section
was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
AC-72.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say.
And then you too, Susan,
I
who gave the
appreciate
access
your
codes
concern, but I am
to
fine.
Airlock Ice.
Benezia chose her path,
And a
just as I
biscuit.
have chosen mine. I am
Lots
with you
of
until the
biscuits.
end, Shepard.
I'm gonna throw both of you out there a lot. I just want you to know that.
Here we are, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not
Now
sleeping
we can
well.
talk about different flavors
The
of
visions
biscuits
keep
if
me
you
up
want.
at
We
night.
got some with chocolate chip.
I wish
Some
there was
honey
something I could do
nuts.
to help you.
We got one with lots of bacon
You
on
need
it.
to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can
That's
be a
Ice's
heavy
favorite.
burden.
Yep.
He likes the
I
pork.
can handle the
Oh, he does.
responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Seran, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
No, I mean,
How you
I'm
just
sorry,
feel-
Commander. The last thing you need
I
is
just feel
someone
that target on our
constantly
backs
reminding
growing
you of how
ever
grim things
bigger,
are.
Vanguard.
Oh, I know.
Is there
Oh,
anything else we'd like
Shadow,
to
thank
talk
you
about?
for the biscuit. I'll make sure I pass out the ice. He needs more of these.
Have a
I
biscuit.
Have a biscuit. I meant that you were looking for the codex. If I'm no, yeah, the codex, because when that Chuck was saying about the L2, I'm like, okay, L2, and she was describing, like, wait a minute, is that a nod to the Spartan program in Halo? That's why I had to go back and listen to it again.
I mean, in general, anything's possible.
You know, like I said, they were giving nods to a couple of things. Nah, that's for ice. I don't do biscuits. Those are for ice. He loves
I'd like to
all
know
the
more about the
biscuits.
Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council.
The problem with me,
and we
Anthony,
always
is when I'm
strive
in the
to be
game and I'm
voice
thoroughly
of
enjoying it, I
peaceful
like to kind of
cooperation
take
in
my time.
galactic
So I don't really
disputes.
speed run
My people
unless I'm
believe we are
doing it
all
for like
part of a
certain
single galactic
achievements.
community. Each species
Like, for
contributes
example,
something to the greater
in
whole.
RoboCop,
Although
one of
we
the
seek to
missions, you kind of had to
understand
speed run to get
other
the achievement, which I
it
still haven't
seems
done
few
yet.
of
That's the
them
only
seek to
achievement I haven't
understand
gotten.
us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about
That's
my
the whole
people.
point this show. You
Like
gotta
what?
give Ice lots of treats,
Most
lots
of
of
the
doggy
inaccuracies are
treats.
centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered.
He takes
Male
payment
and
in
female
biscuits.
have no real meaning for us.
I mean, you
We
can give
still
him British food
require
as you
a
want too,
partner to
JoJo.
reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species
And
and
I
any
thank
gender.
you for more to Jules. Ooh, look at that. Looks like a baked potato or something. I'll take that.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may
A
not
coin
be
is
involved,
perfect. Everything's perfect.
but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters.
Basically,
It is
she
how we
literally
learn
mind
to grow
fucks
as
you.
a species and how
Yep.
we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different.
And bread and biscuits
Some
are what they
unions
call.
are a single
Oh yeah,
encounter
true. I
with
forgot
both
about that. You're
parents
correct,
parting ways
JoJo.
afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Pretty much,
Think about it,
Zacharias.
Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father
You guys
species.
call biscuits, we
If
call
both parents are
stones.
Asari,
We don't-
then
and we don't
nothing
put
has
sausage
been
and bacon
gained,
on them.
or
We
so
cream and
conventional
jam.
wisdom
Well, I mean,
would
some
hold.
people like scones like that.
I
Me
am what
ain't.
is sometimes called
Eh,
a
once in a
pure
while.
blood. Though no Asari
You know what
would
I
ever
find
be cruel
funny,
enough
though?
to say the word
What's
to
that?
my face.
The
It is
Asari
a
are
great
both
insult
most
among my
open and
people.
biggest
It is
space
possible
racists in this
Benezia's
game at some
partner was
points.
embarrassed
Yeah.
by the union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge
Because
me as her offspring.
I forget the species in Star Trek, but there were. Oh god, I know it's in. I think it's the Next Generation. I want to say where there is an all green species of. It's an all new. It's just a neutral, not neutral, a one gendered female race in Star Trek. But I can't remember the name of it.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
I wouldn't be surprised to have that too in
You
here.
might be right. I hope you are.
And chips are
But I have
fries,
no
and
way
potatoes
to
are
know
called
for
crisps.
sure.
I know, because over here in
Benezia
America we
never
call
spoke
them.
of her
Actually, the
partner.
funniest thing is
Whatever happened, it cost her too much
I'll wait till
pain
after
to
this.
dwell
I'll
on
tell you
it.
the funniest.
She raised me by
The funniest thing is,
herself, so that is
JoJo.
not
For
uncommon.
example, I know. Over here in the States,
Many
the
Asari
funniest
raise
thing
their
up
children
north,
alone,
we have what's
particularly
called
if the
soda. You
father
go down to the
species
south,
is
they call it
short-lived.
pop.
Often the partner will pass on long before the child.
That's what I
reaches
guess
maturity.
we're Americans. We're not allowed to agree on anything.
Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. think that's everybody I talked to. So, let's see. Still got that. I know I usually try to say the side mission for off stream, but the hell with that. Until his field comes on. The rest of the stuff you see is good. So there's actually these only 3 side missions, and then we go to Vermeil. Oh, and the funniest thing is, oh no, we call it Coke. Oh, really? Okay. Like I can see here in the state.
Soda?
That's what you call all soda Coke? Because that's the case. That's kind of interesting, JoJo.
Because I know everybody calls Coke, no matter if you call it pop or soda.
Well, no, Coca-Cola,
Yeah,
obviously,
you're
but
about to say
up
the
here,
Cola part.
like I said, up here in the north states, we just call it soda. Down south, they could just call it pop.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, but you call it the Coca-Cola Cola because it's like,
Yeah.
you don't bother saying the Coca.
True. Oh, so, okay. All right. See, this helping you learn. And
Ain't that cute? But it's wrong!
I know. And you know what's fun fact? Oh, yes, that's why you're in Louisiana. I forgot about that. You're right there in the south. I forgot about that, JoJo. And fun fact, so the woman who plays Liara Witcher, and everybody's like, why? Like, she's so good. Okay, we'll go with the August Road Cluster. Okay, August Road Cluster. Oh, true. Well, as I say, try the weather in Texas. There we go. Then again, let me ask you this, JoJo. Would you rather deal with the weather down south or deal with the weather in Alaska? Oh, nice. All this is with the server, then yeah. Okay, yeah. Strange. But not. Oh, no, I was on this before. Okay. Which means it's right down here. It's going well. I've been enjoying it. And I didn't have to beg for that once. I'm just enjoying having fun with the game. That's right, that workers. It does a one shot. I gotta upgrade it. Oh, there we go. Oh, one exploded. Actually, I should change it to something better. Is that the reason why it's firing so slow? Ah, yeah, that's why it's the rate of fire. I'm like, why is it firing so slow? Now I see why. Since we're facing the cameras. Yeah, that's why I was firing so slow. I'm like, why is this firing so slow?
Sorry about that. I was enjoying my chicken.
You good? No, you good, Ice. What kind of chicken did you cook there?
Just Chicken I had seasoned myself.
Nice. Actually, I made some spaghetti and
Bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of lemon.
Nice. I made some homemade spaghetti, and then I also made some if I remember clearly, some peanut butter soup, West African style. And pretty much expanding my palate. I know they like to pop up from random places too. Unless that was only those things. Oh. What is this stuff for? Actually, I need to start saving some too much material. No, this has been past the doctor part. This is the Arachni. Saturday is the anniversary of the reason I evacuated tickets. Oh, so it's a personal reason. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Actually, yeah, I'm going to. What's this?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing.
I'm glad you're still here.
I'm told they're fundamentally similar to
Not
the units
personal,
being
it was
developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit.
Bro's put up a members only
We
video 2
detected some
hours
pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system.
About the leak.
I think we'll try deploying
was it
them
the
there
hurricane
first.
back then? Was it a hurricane, Jojo? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding supply ships and sending them to random destinations.
I think he ate it all.
They'll be all over the cluster in a
Katrina, I
week.
forgot about that,
General,
Jojo. I forgot
if you
about
recover
Katrina
this
in
message,
2005.
my advice is, screw the Arachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Arachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Well, he's not wrong, is he? I mean,
let's go.
So he's not wrong, isn't he?
I mean, my friend put it this way: humans are dumb, stupid, idiotic, and pretty fearless, and pretty much we hate each other. Just imagine what we could do. We actually had a focused target.
True. That's true. Ooh.
I mean, look how that turned out for the Covenant in Halo.
Well, yeah, yes, true. Actually, can I keep that? Some of the stuff is breaking out. Take that pistol for right now. How much is enough for a level 26? Okay. Remaster for PC. Oh wait, this is the Legendary Edition because there is another remaster version of it.
Was?
Yeah, there was another. There was one. It was called the. Oh god, it was called Mass Effect Collector's Edition because they all 3 games plus the DLC for Pinnacle Station in there. That came out a little after 3.
I'll be honest, I do not remember that one.
Yeah, it was mainly for. It was really popular on the PC side. Plus, they released it on. Well, I believe. Yeah, no, they released it for PS4, the Xbox One, and PC. I can understand why, Jojo, you freak out every time for the hurricane season.
I mean, I kind of like the Legend Edition better because it kind of fixes the aiming and what.
Well, true. Breathe, brother. Breathe. It's good for you. This shit here.
Because it always felt kind of weird that a trained soldier can't hold a gun steady.
Well, at the time, I was trying out something and it didn't work too well.
I know. I'm just saying it's like, and I'm not like saying like
That's a good question, Lynn.
like a rookie soldier or like a private. I'm talking like you're an N7 class, high class soldier, and you can't hold a fucking sniper rifle steady.
Yeah.
Of course not. That wasn't my forte. Grenade launchers were my forte.
You didn't get that till 2.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
That's crap there. That's definitely crap.
All right, all 3 games. Favorite party member?
Garrus.
Ice.
Yo.
Mass Effect series. Favorite party member?
My favorite one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My favorite Mass Effect, I would have to say... I'd say 2.
No. Party member.
Party member. Not
Party members. Party members.
Yeah. Who's your favorite party member?
None of them. They all suck and they all deserve death.
Okay, you cold bastard.
No, favorite party members, I would have to say is... I mean, we gotta exclude Garrus and Tally. They're already space bros. Outside of them two, Mass Effect 1, I would say...
No. All 3.
Rex.
Pick one.
Oh, all 3 combined?
Yeah, that's why I said Garrus.
All 3,
well,
pick one.
Yeah, you just gotta pick one.
I only get to pick... Okay, like I said, I'm excluding Garrus and Tally because that's an obvious choice there. Actually, I'd say Legion.
Legion wasn't
choice,
a
I
one.
would say that.
Well, Legion, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Jack there, Jojo.
All 3 games. Oh, you're talking...
I'd say Legion, and if I don't choose Legion, I'd actually say the assassin that dies in 3.
Thing.
The green dude? That's who I like. I like the green dude.
Yeah.
I would have to say for me it's Grunt. Especially in 3 when he's at the party. No. Click.
Who doesn't like Rex? Anthony, who doesn't like Rex?
Rex is my godfather.
Whatever.
Rex is my uncle. That's my uncle right there. And the funniest thing is, the first time they introduced Rex in the trailer, I'm like, oh, your typical bounty hunter, who's gonna care? I'm like, oh my god, he's got such a rich history, and they got the right voice actor too. Like, he was such a great surprise. Like, and the funniest thing is, he could fit if you're playing both Paragon and Renegade. That's why people get pissed off when you kill Rex. It's like, why did you kill Rex? What for? Oh, Thane is. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thane was very... The crazy thing is, Thane had, oh god, I forget the name of the illness, that he still acted calm even with the illness.
Space AIDS.
Well, not really space AIDS, but it's something that affects their...
He has space STDs.
Personal data recorder from Major Elena Flores.
Let's go.
I'm gonna set the bomb off.
Are you going yet to the dock?
Well, that's a good question, though, Lynn. I don't know what happened to PWR. He just disappeared.
He did?
As far as I know, nobody talks to him anymore.
Good. Well, that's because after the situation he did with Lord Diaz, people were still pissed at him. This is like, really?
Yeah. PWR.
Oh, yeah.
He did go after Lord Diaz.
Because again, channel striking is a big no-no. You don't have to like the person. Channel striking, no, because thanks to all people, Jeremy, that's the end result.
And we don't want to be like Jeremy.
Exactly. Better get off this station because it will blow.
Was that the wife whose husband was brain dead, or were you going after the doctor?
Wait, say again?
Is it the woman who was crazy and keeping her partner alive?
Oh, not this one. No, not this one. This is the Arachnite one.
Oh, direct night. I thought you were going after the doctor, or it was the woman who was keeping her partner alive.
No, I think I did those two already. I think I let the partner die. I think. Can you save Rex without the full Paragon Renegade? You can't. You know you can. If
It's
you get the,
tricky though.
No, you can't. If you have the family armor, yes. Actually, believe it or not, even with the family armor, if your Paragon's high, no. Even if your Paragon Renegade's low, you still, as long as you get the family armor, he'll still accept you. Without that, yeah, it's gonna be very tricky. And he plays such a pivotal role in 2 and 3.
I loved in the DLC in 3.
Which one?
When he gets throw it out the window. Just when he gets
the Citadel DLC.
No, he
jumps out the window.
Jumps out the window to elbow drop the car.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've seen that show. like, Jesus, who threw Rex out a window? See it actually happened? No, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, he's a Krogan. Krogan survive a lot of things, believe it or not.
No, I meant him power popping the cars if someone throwing him on top of it.
Well, true. Oh, the box. But you also know I love that BioWare did, and we don't get to see this. I love how how each system is based off of the star charts that we have in real life. I love that design. Like this one here, and then this one here. I miss that design. I love this because they did a pretty good job in 1 and actually all 3, 1, 2, and 3 to really bring how it's traveling in space like as close as real life they possibly can in the game. Because remember, a lot of these pictures are based off of what we have taken in real life from telescopes. Like even right here, even the Kelp Verge. Like each of them they took a picture of, and it's just so beautiful, so perfect. It really gives that design of like you're traveling through space. Oh no, go ahead and handle that, Shadow. I appreciate you stopping by, my man.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed because I gotta be at work early in the morning tomorrow.
Nothing wrong with that. You on here? I appreciate you stopping by too, so get some rest.
Fortunately, tomorrow's only a half day, so I'll be out by noon.
Oh, nice. I'll probably be busy doing something else tomorrow.
HQ on the Citadel.
Commander
Later, guys.
Take care.
Something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst.
Whatever the hell Star Citizen is doing. I know that game is still in. That's the craziest thing. That is the only game that still is in alpha. And how long has that game been out for?
Which one?
Star Citizen.
Oh yeah, that game has already made over like $1 billion and still
and it's still in alpha. And it's like, how do you have a game that's still in alpha and it's been people playing it for a damn near a decade?
Where's it been in the meantime?
And like you said, made
No
$10
idea.
million.
Lost in transit.
Seriously.
These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Yeah.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous.
Damn, you know, for a second there I forgot. Low tier god is still a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's too bad, really.
Apparently he got in an argument with somebody and lost badly.
It's in the Voyager's
That's pretty funny.
That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it.
He's just a rog.
Exactly. He's rogging out.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Like Phil, Star Citizen is a black hole for money. Well, yeah, it is. It is because, for example...
Speaking of black holes of money...
That's just so good.
Wow. Quartering Griff's dog's having seizures. Lovely.
Still need 2 more other heavy metals for the light metals and 2 rare herbs. The gases are done. 2 more profane artifacts. 1 medallions, which shouldn't be hard to find, and that's it for light stuff there. And let me see if the Moron's live yet. Hold on. Let's see. Nope, he ain't live yet, so still got time. When he does go live, we'll make sure at least we have...
He goes live around 10:30 Eastern, 10:15, 10:20, right around there.
Something like that. Which he's been getting more and more lazy because he used to start at 9 o'clock. Now he's starting at 10. Yeah, okay.
Oh, of course. He wants as little playtime as possible.
That is true, Anthony. LGD is still salty. He lost to Kazan in 2014. Thick atmosphere, much has been blasted away. The ridge Amazon has been a long period of star, currently named. Pretty much. The crust has been composed of aluminum, which is a deposit of tin. Much of the surface coated in fine silicon dust, which is easily penetrated the smallest cracks of foul machinery. Mentality, away with the crack stuff, and let's bring Ashley more extra combat. Down back and just went live. I think. Oh no, that's somebody else. Never mind. It's not somebody else. Oh, he always does. Josh is always making excellent memes. Let's see. Which tells me there's might be a thresher mod necessary, which I ain't going that direction because I don't feel like dealing with thresher mods. They are incredibly funny. Come on. As for the latest data, only has been explored. Well, that's because Elite Dangerous is a pretty massive online game. Like, even some of the most legendary people that play the game, they've not explored all of it. You really have to, like, pick the... Is that on the map? No, it's not on the map. It's this one. Like, I thought about picking up Elite Dangerous.
That's actually a tough game.
Which game?
Elite Dangerous.
Have you played it?
Mm-hmm.
How tough we talking? Because it can't... Well, is it... Let's say, is it tough as in...
More
EVE Online?
on as a space simulator.
Well, I mean, EVE Online is a very hard, tough simulator, space simulator.
Oh no, I'm talking like landing, taking off, jobs, stuff like that.
Oh, Jojo, they are aware of the Sony fanboys and Harmon Smith. Which, by the way, Harmon had another bad take today. Oh, it's right there. That's right.
Ready.
That's not the last one. Let's both of these here. I'm just surprised Lucas came back, and I'm trying to figure out what he came back for. Yeah, I know. I need to figure out why he came back, because it was so good not to have him around. Now he comes back around being a fool again. It's like, what did you come back for? Then again, nothing as funny as Malcolm saying that he wanted to plant a certain toy at Sony headquarters. I remember him saying that. Remember that one, Ice?
Which one?
One of the Sony fanboys saying that he wanted to plant a certain toy at Sony's headquarters because God of War was coming to PC.
Oh yeah. that you go, what the hell, man?
Everyone's like, what is wrong with you? Like, why would you even say that? I mean, he got off the internet a long time ago.
Exactly.
But I'm like, why would you say something like that? You know the internet's never forget that. That was a talk about for almost 3 weeks. And the funniest thing is he took the video down, which he should have. He should have. Because he could have gotten a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, Reforge is always being stupid, Jojo. Like, he tried to go after Alex again, and Alex ended up roasting him again. It's like, dude, it's like, how many times is Alex about to teach you this lesson? You got roasted before, and you still didn't learn your lesson. You want to come back for some more? He's always going to like Jimmy Neutron. He gets butter over that. People call him that.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
I think I remember this one.
Hey, Ice Yamamoto.
What's up, my man?
I thought, I don't know if I've told you this or not, but the protagonist in my story uses a basically a more sci-fi version of the Chiappa Rhino.
Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah, pretty cool looking revolver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wanted it to be kind of like a beam magnum. So, but
Mm-hmm.
so I super lucked out. I managed to buy a real one, and so I'm just thinking about painting it to look like how it would look in the story.
Oh yeah,
That'd
I
be
would
pretty
say
sick.
definitely go for that.
I want to make it look good enough so that when I get gunned down by federal agents and they confiscate it, it's going to look good in the museum.
Agreed, Anthony.
Museum piece.
I remember first saying he will break jaws. And yeah,
I'm still
sure.
trying to design
Sure, he would.
the main beam rifle for my main character.
Which one is it?
His mech. I'm trying to design his beam rifle because at first I was gonna give him a beam machine gun, but then I was like, nah. I think I'll give him the same like usual Gundam weapon, the beam rifle, even though he has a beam cannon on his back.
Does he have his own personal weapon, the pilot?
Oh yeah, he has a assault rifle with a little micro missile launcher.
Oh, very cool. Very
In
cool.
most criminal organizations, it's the one who's
And
recognized as the
two
most successful.
heavy, pretty much DEs in short, but space DEs.
Kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago,
One of them shoots ballistic rounds, and the other shoots energy rounds.
to assemble a fleet.
That's
Drive your kind out of the verge.
Oh, I forgot about this part.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised.
But I'm just debating if I want the beam rifle to be of the longer variety or maybe like the length of the Mark II. Mark II's beam rifle.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
I always love that line. He used a lot of amateur that time. That's okay. Let's give it this thing. Well, that's a piece of garbage. The funniest thing is, length of the Pengus is to piss to the moon. Yes, we are back. We've been back. Yes, shout out to you. Ooh, very good. Break some other stuff down to bring that back up, because I will need that. Let's see, where is this jerk now?
Still, like I got rid of the head Vulcans. I think I told you that I got rid of his head Vulcans for shoulder Vulcans. Or shoulder Gatlings.
You shoulder Gatlings? Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Gonna put okay, go for that. That's what's up there, Susan. Let's see. Silver bag will keep now. It's definitely minimums on there. I must have missed one. Let me check the map real quick.
Hello, JG.
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing?
What's up, JJ?
All right.
Hey, hi. Everyone excited? It's Thursday night. It's Thursday night. It's a great night.
It's gonna be a Thursday. It's gonna be a great night. Yes.
It's gonna be the best night. Cause tomorrow's
I
Friday.
am just waiting for Friday to be over with. I was supposed to be off Friday, but no, my machine decided to break, so no day off for me.
No day off. Get your ass in there.
So they say,
Yep,
hey,
gotta get
we
in
need
there.
you to come on in. We need you to come in. We need the help with this machine. You're like, great. There goes my day off.
It was bound to happen eventually. Machines breaking down. Meant to happen.
That's just a sign of the times.
Yeah, you know, that's how it goes. But sometimes you get more money. Money is good, but sometimes your day is better.
It's very important that we make sure you save your day for all your money. Head Horse Nebula.
Watch Philly boys crash out about when they
You
showed
know?
your DM.
Oh yeah.
I king snaked, and I'm like, bro, you didn't king snake shit. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I restreamed that today, and I'm like, dude, you just made yourself look worse. Like, I don't know if you saw my post on Twitter. I was like, dude, he said all. I said he sat there and wrote a novel to say nothing.
Did he? He wrote it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on. Yeah, it was on Twitter. That's how I found it. It was on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see here.
No, I'm sorry. Correction, Ice. He said it was all according to his plan. Like, so your plan was to make yourself look like a fool on the internet. Great job.
Yeah, like always.
Well, you know, when I listened to it, because I was at work. I had my headset on. I saw the clip, and I was like, I don't know if I should listen to this. It might make me annoyed. And I'm already annoyed. I put it on, and I was like, this mother. So you're saying the big plan was to claim my parents were dying, fund all my money into mobile games, go bankrupt, tell people that my wife has cancer, lie to side scrollers for 5 hours, and then take advantage of the Kino Casino. That was my big plan. It was big brain. I thought of it even before the casino existed. That's how big it was. It was huge. Is that it? and all the begathons.
Big brain plan.
All the begathons, save the house, back taxes, all that money was just wasted in lies. You know, it's like these dumb fucks that give him money. You gotta, and they believed his bullshit. They believed him, and I'm like, every step of the way, it's like you lied about your parents dying, but you went to get married. You, which caused a huge uproar. I mean, I remember watching his Twitter that night. And I'm like thinking, like, yo, you ain't banging your wife? You ain't banging your wife. You just got married, and you're just fighting with people on Twitter.
Yep.
What? And then, you know, how did 2019 go? Continue to be broke, continue to beg, begathons. How about alright guys, we're gonna play Super Mario 64, and if we hit the goal, which is $1,000, I'm gonna show you something. It's a pet, isn't it? No, stupid, it's not. Then he gets the $1,000 plus the extra Planet Jeff bonus. Oh look, I have a cat. But Phil, we told you that you had a cat. Oh my god, it's fucking trolls. Ban. Anonymous, get them all. Yes, Papa. And then, of course, Anonymous is the same way. I was planning to stick him all along. I'm like, then my pictures of me naked in a diaper also came up. What the fuck?
Look, I was only pretending to be retarded.
honestly, I you know, I mean, I remember, what was it? Was it Straight Cash Homie, or who was the one that allegedly left and then went back?
I mean, all of them had done that.
No, but this one was like, oh my god, and everyone's like, come on, and then he just was like, no, Phil, let me slow you. It was during Resident Evil 2 Remake, I remember that. I remember the name coming up. But an Animaus, man, whoo. I mean, I'll give him props. He did dump in 2021 the Discord. I was like, all right, that's cool. There wasn't too much in there of interest. It was mostly boring, but you know, it is proving that he was disclosing his supporters' information amongst people. I know he was like, I didn't dox him, and it's like, well, you took information that was privileged and you gave it to people that shouldn't have access to it. Where I work, when I handle privileged information, that would get you fired, maybe arrested, depending on what you do, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of did. And then he was claiming, I even censored it. No, you didn't. Anonymous censored it.
Exactly.
Like, he just can't stop fucking lying. That's why when bad things happen to him, I'm like, yo, he needs some goddamn karma. Like, he needs I don't know where that karma train is at. That shit is like years late, and it's just toot toot. It's like, it's coming. It's gotta be coming, right?
Oh, it's coming.
Like, I'm thinking we're building the Bankruptcy 2.0. This dude has got to be close to about $9,000 in cards.
Well, I've been hearing it's more than that.
I think they said the number a lot of people are coming with is like 13 now, but either way, he's still in the hole.
Yeah, that hole's getting bigger.
Well, you got binders, special cases. I'm pretty sure he's paying for express shipping, which we can't account for. And I'm pretty sure there's boxes off stream that we're not seeing of. So maybe it is closer to 10 or over 10. But if you do the math on that, the amount of money he's taking in has to be higher than the amount being pissed away on this shit. And that's not the case.
Yeah.
So here we are in a situation where this dude is digging a hole, and who knows if he actually has a lot of this money available, because for a while there the tips were dead. Now all of a sudden, like yesterday, that was the most bullshit $120 I ever saw. It's like, oh, my screen froze, I didn't notice I had this $120 sitting here. Bullshit. That dude
No.
just stares at his money.
No, I could call you one I knew was complete BS. Where was it? Was it 2 weeks ago? I forget. It was like the past 2 or 3 weeks ago, where all of a sudden he's playing Pokemon. He didn't get what he wanted. Went to end the stream and came back. I can't believe this, guys. An anonymous tip for $200. I'm like, yeah, okay, Phil. You are straight up lying. Like, everyone saw that a mile away.
But that's the thing. That also hurts him, because in the grand scheme, that's money that's not there, and he's pretending he's hitting the goal. But have you noticed? He's basically started saying, guys, it'd be great, and get the 250. I'm like, 250? Your goal was never that. I mean, the most it ever was 200 post yeeting from Twitch in 2021, which, graciously the sire reduced it to 150 in June 2021 after he finally got all his ducks in a row with YouTube set up for monetization. He was like, hear ye, peasants. You only have to give me 150. And they were like, oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Phil. You're so sweet. And the Dents rejoiced. They only had to give 150 twice a day. And they were like, he is so loving and caring.
Yes, the great Philip. He is such a caring person. I mean, he can do no wrong.
Oh, yes. What a fantastic, loving leader he is.
That's why
with a loving wife.
And with a very special cat that he takes great care of by not getting his blood work. Phil the Great.
And his other cat, who probably isn't getting her blood work either, because, boy, she's got at least a half dozen medical issues at this point.
Yes, especially that Phil said she was dying from cancer. She needs lots of prayer.
Listen, my mom has gone through 2 rounds of cancer, right? When I saw that bullshit, I was like, you are so despicable. Like, you deserve to lose everything, Phil. Like, the same thing with Boogie. Like, I'm like, screw him too. Like,
Absolutely.
Lying about cancer is just not. It's just rotten, you know.
No, it
and you were doing it for sympathy and money. I mean, did you see the quartering? What was it, yesterday, or the day before?
I haven't watched it in a couple of days.
He's leveraged his potentially sick, dying dog for money. I was like, this is DSP tier. Yeah,
no,
this is DSP tier.
not Jasper Kumi. When Phil was talking about Cat had the cancer, that whole thing, and Jeremy did that. Like,
are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. I'll be careful. I was about to say other stuff, but I turn it down. You know, you gotta be careful.
Well, just don't say the gamer words.
Oh, the gamer words like fidget or bacon. Okay, I don't know. I'm just throwing random words at that point.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing. Did he talk about? Did anyone know if he talked about Peter Cullen today? He's like, I love Peter Cullen.
He did.
He's a huge fan.
He made a mention of it, but that's it.
Oh, so he kind of kept. He was wise to not be stupid.
Yeah, he just said, "Oh, I remember watching him when I was watching Transformers back in like the '80s and whatnot." So he made it. Yeah. He made sure to keep it short.
That's good. You know, I remember how big he was on Toonami when he used to run all those voiceovers for like Gundam Wing and Sailor Moon.
Yep.
He would be like, more Sailor Scouts to shake a leg at or something. I was like, what? And I was like, listening, I was like, that's that's Optimus Prime talking about it.
Yep.
And thankfully, he finished his role as Thaddeus in Invincible. Because, you know, it's like, obviously...
Oh, yeah, I know. I read the comic. I read the comic and then watched it, so I know.
Well, thank God, right? But I mean...
I know.
I was
Oh, I am something much worse.
Yo, listen, do you remember before the credits kick in that last episode, he was saying to, oh my God, what's the one, Alan? He's like, Alan, if you're hearing this, it means I am dead.
Yeah.
But you must do everything to destroy Giants, no matter the cost. When he said no matter the cost, my brain immediately was like, that's Transformers the movie where he says, Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. I was like, oh my God, they intentionally did that. They put that, there's no way that was in a comic, because I've never really finished it, so I don't know where that was. I don't think that line was in the comic. I think they just were like, oh yeah, we got Peter Cullen. He's saying no matter the cost.
He's got to say the line.
I think his best line, in my opinion, was Beast Wars when he was playing that version of Optimus Prime.
Oh, they didn't have him in Beast Wars. It was Peter. It was Gary. No, it was Gary Chalk. Oh. But I mean, he was pretty good. He kind of. But I mean, the Optimus Primal, he kind of sounded. He was very close, Peter.
I thought that was Gary Peter. Chalk. Okay, I was wrong.
Yeah. Peter Cullen didn't reprise it, but Gary Chalk played Optimus Primal, and he also did cover Optimus Prime's hologram and Beast Machines in that one episode when they were in the old Iacon City in the underground.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he did.
And they tapped Gary Chalk to be like, well, you got to be Optimus Prime. Okay. I like Beast Wars though. The first season was a little. The first season was a little rough because I would say there was a little bit too much filler, but there were a lot of good story episodes, and they introduced so many good story elements, like the expanding on the matrix of leadership with tying it to the Allspark and all this other stuff. And seasons 2 and 3 just rocked. I mean, you had Ravage coming at the end of season 2, coming he was a converted Predacon coming back in the past, and then they were like blah 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 blah. And now I'm rambling. Welcome, random person, whoever joined. Oh, it's G Million.
What's up, G?
Am I random?
Oh, great. He is live. Hold on, chat. He's live. Great.
Who's live?
The numbnuts. Hold up. Give me a second, chat.
Very good.
Great. Here we go.
I've already answered this a million times today. I'll answer it again. I'm reacting to the GTA 6 stuff tomorrow morning on my podcast. It's going to be the major meat of the podcast. So there you go. Thanks, Big Bolivian, for $2. There's no way I'm writing that name on my leaderboard. But thanks, I'll just say Big Bolivian.
Off crazily today. It was kind of weird. When I woke up and I saw that.
Thanks for the support.
And I was like, yo,
we're up to 18 bucks already.
No, because that's Dolly Parton, Tim Curry, and then Peter Cullen. What is this?
Very good.
Well, that's like
comes in threes.
Well, that's like what's the other one that passed away? Was it Tim Curry?
Yeah, Tim Curry passed away.
Very good.
I saw his line in Peter Pan.
All right, so we're gonna hang out for about 15-20 minutes
I'm like,
to build up attendance,
that's
and then
a
we're gonna get
fucked
started.
up line. Like, no Peter Pan ever came
What do you guys want to
close
chat about?
after that.
No, I don't have osteoporosis. Wait a minute, this is the same idiot who I banned a million times. Ban him again. There you go, enjoy.
The butler. Then you had him as, of course, everyone remembers Rocky Horror Picture Show, you know. And
oh yeah.
Judy did 500 kicks. Says, why do you keep ignoring me when I ask about Jules? I don't see them on kicks. That's because Kick has kicks, not Jules. Jules are the new thing on YouTube. Thank you, Judy, for 500 kicks. That's our most kicks of the night so far.
Was it Skullmaster in Mighty Max?
Uh-huh.
I remember that last episode where it's just him and
I appreciate
the
that.
actor for Mighty Max. He's like, curse you, Capybara.
Did I see any snails today? Did not. Did
But
not
he had,
see
like,
any
that
snails today.
voice
Typically, the snails
that-
aren't out when it's
like,
really hot.
crushed it.
See them more in the spring and a little bit in
Yeah.
the fall. Usually not around this time of year, though. They might come out at
Like,
night, actually.
You always got
Nobody's
There's
gonna be able to
slugs in the
replace them.
backyard, and those always came out at night.
Yeah, it's like
probably when
you
the
can't replace
snails
those
come out.
those voices, the people that did that amazing work.
No, you can't.
The thing is, I'm always like, I still have like, you know, from Reef Crossing with Peter Cullen to get his autograph, so I do have that locked
What was
up.
for dinner? We had
Hell yeah.
rotisserie chicken tenders, meaning
kinda
it's
sad
not a
because I
breaded
looked at it
tender that's
today and I was
fried.
like,
It's actually just a piece of chicken
Well,
that's
I did it
cooked
because, you
and
know,
then
I was,
seasoned in a
you know,
rotisserie
I
style.
still
It tastes
had
great
that chance
with
to
various
hit 'em
dipping
up
sauces. We had like one kind was like a barbecue, and then we had like a honey mustard, and then we had a side of rice. Was it pilaf? I think it was rice pilaf and seasoned Tuscan broccoli. It was delicious. Very healthy dinner.
So pretty much store-bought
Would I ever do
chicken.
extreme mountain biking? No, I would not, Joe. I have no reason to do that, and I probably would get no pleasure doing it.
Chicken?
He said he bought. Hold on. If I heard this right, he said he had rotisserie chicken tenders that wasn't breaded. Then he had apparently rice, whatever rice, and seasoned broccoli tortellini. So I'm like, so pretty much you just brought store-bought stuff. Okay.
DoorDash?
Fine. Or DoorDash, one of the two.
Oh, my wife Kat, she's so beautiful, so wonderful. Let me tell you, she made us
Oh, he was
the
in
most
Cat Man
exquisite
Coffee.
chicken.
I know, right?
The seasoning was immaculate. Let me tell you, God himself.
Would I
wanted
ever
some. I
go
said,
on
Jesus, God, you can't
WWE?
have any.
What are you talking about,
Buzz
Shiny
off,
Box?
it's mine, 'cause
What-
You
what
would
does
go on
that
W.
mean?
Phil,
Go
stop
on
it. You would go on WWE.
WWE.
You would go on WWE. You know it is. They act
you
like he would
explain
not
what
go on
that means?
WWE. Yeah, okay. You would.
I haven't been to. I used to be a huge.
What packs are
wrestling
we opening
fan,
tonight?
but,
Dragon
you know,
Ball. I just said that. We're gonna do Dragon Ball tonight.
After high school, I was like, girls.
Would I ever be a wrestler? No.
Not to say they weren't.
The
there in high
moment that
school,
I had
but
a back
remember in
injury,
college, I was like,
when I was in my 20s, you
Yeah,
can't do
we're
that kind of stuff. Because even if it gets, better, you always have a chance at a massive re-injury. I have a chronic neck and back issues, and I'll have them my whole life. My dad has them. I have them.
Bless you.
No, I didn't sneeze.
I didn't know what
I
was
didn't
that?
sneeze. This moron said he has a
Oh.
chronic neck and back issue. He can't go into wrestling. Phil. Oh my God, you stupid. Sean
But he
Mike-
said he doesn't have a back injury.
I know, we're back at this
he had a
again.
back injury, then he didn't have a back injury. Now he's got a back injury.
Yes, we're back on this again. We're back on this again.
I thought the Seattle Air cleared that back injury.
I'm like, here we go again with the back injury.
I just realized you're streaming. I just realized you had his restream going in the.
I was playing,
Discord.
yeah, I was playing a master wait for him to go live, and then here we go. I was gonna stream tonight, but Phil kept running his mouth, so I was like, okay, Phil. Oh God.
There's nothing that can be done about it. There's absolutely no way that I would be able to do that.
Phil, you said the Seattle Air cleared your back injury. Now we're back on it again?
Yo, that was some potent stuff, like that Seattle Air. When he said that, I was like, what? It's just impossible.
I know.
Oh yeah. You know, you can't believe him, anything he says, but you know, he's
Max
the king
Wick, I've been to
snake.
several WWE
Everything he
live
does
shows.
for a reason.
Wait. Hold on.
There's absolutely no way that I would be able to do that.
Wait, hold on.
Max Wick, I have been to several WWE live shows. I went to at least 2 Monday Night Raws and a SmackDown, and then I went to WrestleMania in 2012, I want to say it was.
Yeah. Phil. I got one thing to say on that one. I got a big thing to say on that one. You was at WrestleMania in 2012. How come we didn't see you in there? You was in no WrestleMania 2012. You might have been like maybe 2 wrestling shows your whole life. Okay, Smack I could see, but WrestleMania in 2012. Okay, sure. Yeah, please.
He there's actually no him and John Rambo went
At WrestleMania.
Yeah. There's
I gotta see this.
The
Oh
vlogs
yeah,
are
that was a
on the channel.
long time ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
This is back when he had friends.
Yeah, because remember that's when that was one of the things like E3 that John was complaining about.
Yeah, that. I mean, I've gone through a
Because he
couple.
wanted to sit there and say, he wanted to say that because he paid John, but he was like, he paid for the trip, the rooms, the meals, everything. But he's saying, you know, I paid for everything, so John should be thankful. Like, yeah, but you made the dude work too. It wasn't like it was a pleasure thing. Hey, let's just go and have fun.
I remember going to house shows. I only went to one. I went to a bunch of them with my father. But I only had
the one that was the New York, New Jersey WrestleMania, the first time that The Rock and John Cena wrestled. That was the one I was at. So, can I skateboard? No.
Of course you can't skateboard.
Princess Luna, thanks for $2. What is your ikigai? I don't know what an ikigai is either. You guys are asking me some questions like I just can't answer.
I have no idea what that is.
Chad, if you guys know, let me know. But I don't know what ikigai is.
Tonight.
What is your
Thanks for $2, but I have no idea what an ikigai is.
Yeah, neither do I. What the freak? Ikigai. Googling.
WrestleMania 29. All right, I'll
You'll give me $20 if I get out a tape measure and wrap it around my bicep. I don't have a tape
Japanese
measure
concept that
I only have one tape
translates
measure in my
to
entire
a
house.
reason for being, or a
and it's
reason to wake
downstairs
up
and it's
in
one of
the
those metal ones, so it wouldn't even wrap around the arm. I would need to get a cloth tape measure to do that, and I don't have one.
Let me hear that one more time.
You'll give me $20 if I get out a tape measure and wrap it around my bicep. I don't have a tape measure here. I only have one tape measure in my entire house. And it's downstairs and it's one of those metal ones, so it wouldn't even wrap around the arm. I would need to get a cloth tape measure to do that, and I don't have one.
Dude, his arms are looking so like twigs. I don't. It's probably like 6 inches. Barely.
Like 4 inches. Like, what? You don't. A metal. You know what? Whatever, numbnuts. Let you have it.
So sorry, I guess I'm not getting $20. I don't have the means to do it. If I had a cloth tape measure, I actually would. I don't care. But I don't have one.
Why can't you buy one?
He probably has.
I was
one,
always
he
a
just doesn't know
WWF
where.
fan when I was younger, Haley. I don't care. But I don't have one. I was always a WWF fan when I was younger, Haley.
Yeah.
Then how come you don't remember people such as Triple H and Shawn Michaels, the others? Apparently you know who Stone Cold is. You know who Hulk Hogan is.
Well, I mean, you know, he loves Hulk Hogan.
Of course he does.
Turbo Alpha,
Could've met him,
Alpha
though,
or Marvel
before
for
he
Friday Night
passed,
Fights.
but-
I think this week we'll try to do the Marvel 2 again, because we had a good time with that 2 weeks ago by
Just worry
chance,
about
because we've
PPP,
tried it other times
sleeping
and got
with him.
absolutely no luck.
Oh, absolutely.
But I think we'll go for Marvel 2 and see if we can find anyone, and if we can, play it all night. And if not, then we'll go back to the other collections. No, we're not doing a community Discord because the trolls would ruin it. This was attempted a long time ago, and within 2 days, the entire thing was infiltrated by trolls, and everyone quit because they were getting doxxed. So we're not doing
though. It's all going according to plan. What plan? Looking pathetic. That's your plan to look pathetic? Okay. That's a hell of a plan, man. That's a hell of a plan to look pathetic.
I mean, he thought out perfectly to look pathetic. I mean, great job, Phil.
That's that dented math we don't know about. That 4D dented chest.
What is Phil up to this time?
Being stupid like normal.
You missed it.
I mean, that's just standard. What happened? What I missed?
Well, you missed it. He's talking about pretty much earlier how he planned the whole King Snake thing from start to finish, planning that he was going to go ahead.
Oh, no! I saw that. I'm like, you know what? This is my response. Just double tap.
Pretty much. I'm like, Phil, so your plan was to completely look like a fool. Great job. You did a fantastic work at that.
Yeah, just
I saw those. I didn't
absolutely
answer.
genius.
I got answer. My bad. You see what the SmackDown minus the SmackDown in 2020. Oh, okay. I mean 2021. Excuse me.
Mr. Burnell.
You want to say anything, Phil?
Oh my God, talk.
The one time you should be talking.
Felipe Baxter says, you once said once you put the clown makeup on, you can't take it off. Do you think you were successful in taking it off post-drama content? I never put it on. I was always the straight man. That was the whole gimmick, is that I was supposed to be the straight.
You were always straight.
Oh, no, Phil. You're not just a clown, you're the entire fucking circus. You're just the gift that keeps on fucking giving.
Yes, he is. So you're the straight man. Says the guy that was pretty much trying to suck LTG's dick the whole time. The whole shit on and everything.
This is the guy that streamed himself jerking off. Totally straight.
See, here's the thing, Zacharias. It's been on the whole time. The suit and everything.
Man, being exposed to the lolcow drama content and getting an honest man's outsider reaction who's not in the sphere of all of that stuff. I never played the game. I never actually was heavy into drama. When they tried to do that, that's when I said, fuck it, and I cut the cord and stopped doing it. Because they were really trying to force me to do stuff I didn't want to do.
You slid back into those DMs.
Anyway. Let's see those DMs, Philip.
Let's see them because the last time I saw those DMs, it pretty much showed that you was wanting to do that because you was trying to stop gameplay altogether.
Am I only playing the Modern Warfare 4 beta on the early stream tomorrow? Ask Mega Man X. So we're going to do it on the first stream tomorrow, probably around 2 to 3 hours, but it depends. And we're going to see how it goes. If I'm having fun, if you're having fun, if everyone likes it, I want to do it again on Sunday's daytime stream as well.
Okay, you're saying that now. I'm waiting for the caveat.
I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it's at least entertaining and fun. Even if the game isn't great, maybe at least we just have a silly time with it, because I haven't played first-person shooters in so long now, that maybe we'll enjoy
It's only been a couple of months and I'm nuts.
Enjoy it, and we'll do it twice. I would like to do it twice, but that's the thing. If it absolutely sucks and we all hate it, I don't have to do it again on Sunday. We can just do other stuff. That's fine. But I'm kind of leaving it as a yes for tomorrow and a possibility and hopefully yes for Sunday. We'll see.
Come on.
What's up, Snarky Kalava? How are you?
Come on, Phil. There's another reason why you may not play. Come on.
Money.
Money.
Matt TV, will I play Modern Warfare 4 with you? The chances are yes. I am going to do the beta, and I'm not going to do it with you this weekend. But when the full game comes out, I'm going to buy it anyway.
Speaking of that,
I'm going to get it.
There's going to be a good That Being Said Saturday.
Ooh,
oh, hell yeah.
Check that out.
They're getting the guy that tried to reach out to Phil on.
Okay, I'm definitely watching that.
That's going to be good.
I'm watching that.
Not to mention, Phil, why not just play the beta with them?
Yeah.
Like, why wait for the full fucking game? That's like what? Doesn't come out till like October?
Yeah, October.
That's usually when COD releases. That's usually when COD releases, like October.
When you say the guy trying to reach Phil, are you talking about that guy Noel from the Street Fighter game?
No. What's his name? It's not Noel. It's
The
What's his
reason why
name?
he's not gonna play the full release of Call of Duty because he actually has to pay for it this time.
Yeah, because it's not on Xbox Live.
Yeah.
But he's not.
Oh, what's the guy's name? I wish I could remember the guy's name, but
He's not
they
poor. He
have
should
him
be able to
on.
afford it.
Yeah.
Wait, but is this the guy from the Street Fighter 2 game that keeps blowing him out?
No, I think there was some dude who was saying that some Street Fighter coverage guy, and he was saying he tried to reach out to Phil, and Phil gave him all these requirements.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I remember it. And he basically was like, "Yo, I gave up on trying to connect with this dude because it was like ridiculous. Like he had a list of demands, like a terrorist, or not, for ransom."
Well, like a rock star,
Yeah.
he needed only green M&Ms and crap like that. You know?
Yeah.
That explains it.
And you know, half those things he justifies as being anti-troll countermeasures, and when people rightfully
Mike
get
Hollow,
annoyed
there we
and
go.
say no, he says, "Oh, see, it's the trolls that are to blame."
It's Mike Hollow.
That's it, Mike Hollow.
And at least play through it a little bit. Unless people are so staunchly against me buying the game, I'm probably going to get it. And we'll probably do some lobbies.
Who
Why
cares,
not?
Phil?
You do play on PC, right? I'm just confused. Or just not confused. I'm just confirming. Because I'm going to play it on PC. And obviously to do the lobby would be easier to do it, not crossplay. What's going on, Gabriel? How are you, man?
Uh-huh.
No, I've never
Every
been to
time he
Hawaii.
plays, it's the same
I've only
excuses,
been
but-
to Canada.
For a business trip.
That's the only place outside of the United States I've been. No, it's crossplay, but to set up a crossplay lobby is harder. Like, for example, to play it on PC, we just got to have Steam account, know his Steam account, and I can invite him, right? But if it's crossplay, now you got to set up your stupid Activision account, which I don't even know what the fuck my Activision account is. And then
Figure it
you know
out.
what I mean? You have to do it a different way. It's a pain in the ass.
So you just want to be lazy.
Yeah.
Because you can't hang with other people with Lewis.
Yes, Hawaii's part of the USA, but I'm talking about,
not that hard
you
to
know what
set
I'm
up
saying?
an
Like
Activision
places close to the
account,
country.
dude.
So
I
I've
know.
only been to states in the contiguous
It's
USA.
really not.
And the only time I ever left
It's
the
not
country
hard.
was to
I mean,
go to Canada.
I get
and
it. It
Newfoundland.
sucks having to make another account. I'm not going to say that's not. It most certainly is. But in the same breath, it's like, are you fucking serious, guys?
Well,
This is his job too.
True. That's very true.
I've never been anywhere further than it.
That chair
I've never
is
been to
shaking
Vancouver, but I'd like to go someday, perhaps.
There he goes biting his nails.
Yum, 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 yum. I don't got any money.
I gotta bite these nails. Yum, 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 num nums.
Yo, look at
I went to
that
Newfoundland
chair
for
go.
work.
Arm,
It was for my job
everything.
when I worked at the helicopter company.
Oh,
We had a
and-
customer
and he
operating,
made his
a helicopter to and
he
from an
made
oil
his,
rig out there at Newfoundland.
racist
They had
statement again in
consignment inventory of a whole
MGS4.
bunch of
Not surprised.
helicopter parts on site, and their
They
inventory
were
was
just-
completely wrong. They had not been keeping track of it at all.
It's like, oh,
And
Otacon's
so I went out
racist because
there
Drebin's black.
and was trying to
Like,
reconcile the inventory
that's what
because
you say
they
about
had made a
everything.
huge mess of it.
Oh, you have to?
I did not buy my mail. I actually had one of those annoying, painful hanging pieces of skin. So I just basically trimmed it quickly there. I did not bite my nail.
What the hell?
USA, Vancouver, oil rig. And so hanging pieces of skin, and they anywhere further than it.
Hold on. Let's take a look at that again. He said he wasn't biting.
I've
his
never
nails.
been to Vancouver, but I'd like to go someday, perhaps.
And you was biting your nail, Phil. You was biting your nail. Look, the whole finger's in there. Look, the whole finger's in there. Needle. Fingernail and all. So you was biting your fingernail, Phil. Nice try.
Did not buy my mail. I actually had one of those annoying, painful hanging pieces of skin. So I just basically trimmed it quickly there. I did not bite my nail.
You did bite your nail.
Bob Blasted, thanks for 500 kicks. I don't know what a Carly Snail dance challenge is, but I appreciate 500 kicks. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Early sport's good. 30 bucks.
What the hell's that?
Can we keep going? Let's go. Let's keep that momentum
There's
going.
some
Can we
type
get
of
our...
TikTok there.
Well, I guess we got a $2 tip. Can we get a first significant tip of the night? Can we get...
Actually, what we
got,
need now
two
is
subs?
Phil
Let's
just
get some
doing
more
the
subs. Maybe
floss.
someone drop like 5. Can we get a significant super chat bigger than 2? Can we get some jewels over on the YouTube side? If anyone's watching on the mobile app, you could drop some jewels. That would be nice. Let's get some momentum going. I would absolutely love to open a bunch of Dragon Ball cards tonight. We're doing Dragon Ball tonight.
Oh, he's feeding up with some Dragon Ball cards. Great, Phil.
Jade, he says, what cards? Dragon Ball tonight, because we haven't done them in a while now. I mean, we just did Lorcana, One Piece, and Pokemon, so let's go back to Dragon Ball now for tonight, okay? And I want to get a hit. I want to see what other hits are in that dang box, because we already got an amazing one. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe there'll be a God card in that box, too.
His eyes are so bugged out because he wants money. It's crazy.
His addiction's on full blast.
He is a fiend out.
Oh, he is. And Susan, thank you for more of the dog trees. I appreciate it. I'll send that right over to Ice.
The God cards are the good hits, man.
Fuck you.
Is anyone streaming
It's
on
a new
YouTube
fund,
or Twitch
not
right now?
Newfound. Actually, it's Newfoundland. They pronounce it New.
Me, you have, I believe, Downbeck should be streaming. And Susan,
Sounds like
again,
Vanguard's
with
on
more treats.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, but you should have Downbeck and I think a couple other people. I think DS Pikachu might be streaming now. If not, he'll be streaming a little bit later.
If you
Finland.
guys
People who
give
live
Vanguard
there-
money, they'll do a TikTok dance.
Oh dear God, no! Don't do that, please don't.
Say Newfoundland, but it's spelled Newfoundland. So if you don't say it like that, people might not know what you're talking about. But it's
what?
The God cards are the good hits, man. It's a new fund, not Newfound. Actually, it's Newfoundland. They
What? Huh?
pronounce it Newfoundland. The people who live there say Newfoundland, but it's spelled Newfoundland. So if you don't say it like that, people might not know what you're talking about. But it's
Newfoundland. Okay, you know. Oh God, now you're starting to hurt my head, Phil. Here you go with your hook on phonics stuff.
actually Newfoundland. They say it fast like that too. People who live there.
And you don't live there.
Ministry of Sneed, thanks for 100 kicks. Thanks so much.
Cosplay is... I could do that. Also, that is true, Lewis. Ames is streaming too. No.
It's all good, Jade. I'll see you at the end of the stream for the card. Sounds good.
Which I won't be streaming. Oh, no, I'm not going to stream that part. Not going to have you guys tortured to watch that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do, Fidget?
Yes, Tycho Dragon says, I'm Canadian. The Newfie language is like a whole different language. They were saying phrases and things that was going right over everyone's head from my company. We were like, huh? Like, what did they say? And
you mean over your head? Because I'm certainly sure people that was from your company understood what they were saying.
You know, I talk to these people every day on the phone, and they'd be like, you know, this weird dialect, like, huh? What? It was weird because they would sound perfectly normal. They had an accent. They would sound perfectly normal, then all of a sudden.
I've talked to Canadians quite often, and I don't have any.
He's just doing the meme.
Yeah.
I'm expecting him about to be like, "Oh, about that airplane," or something. I don't know.
I think he's just trying to grasp straws at this point.
Oh, he's stalling for more money.
Mm-hmm.
And they say a sentence, you have no clue what they just said. Like, what?
What? I mean, maybe for some Scots I've had that issue, but Canadians.
Phil, try talking to some, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but talk to some Africans that got a deep accent. You really got to pay attention and listen.
That's true, actually.
Like my supervisor, he's from oh God, give me a second. Let me think. He did something for Nigeria, and when he talks, I mean, something he can say easily. The other things you have to really listen and pay attention. Oh, he is that one, Anthony.
Take a sip.
Anything else you want to say, Phil?
No, I did not go to the oil rig. I was staying at the company, at their warehouse, where they completely mismanaged the inventory, and half the stuff that they thought they had, they didn't. Think parts were in the wrong boxes, so they didn't even know what. Like, they go, oh, it's a critical part we need for the helicopter. They pull it, they give it to the mechanic. He'd go to install it and say, this is a fucking like a shaft. It's supposed to be like a nut. Like, what the hell is this? So it was a big mess. The best part about being out there, there's a lot of pubs. So that there was like a walk on the waterway where there's a bunch of great pubs with good beer, but also like really good seafood and stuff. So you do really good food and beer. That was like really nice. And the people there were quite nice, even though they talked a little bizarre with their dialect. They were very, very nice people, very, very welcoming people.
I didn't say any toxic, negative things that hurt Phil's business.
Yeah.
Play Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, I have. In fact, didn't we play it like a year or two ago? There was the re-release of classic Plants vs. Zombies as a PC game, and I bought it and we played it. I think it was for a marathon, maybe even for like the Halloween marathon. Speaking of which, it's about to be September. Time is flying, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it's going to be September. So, number one, I got to start thinking about a Halloween costume for this year, which I haven't even put
No, you
a
don't.
single
No one
thought
cares.
into at all. And number two, we got to start planning for the Halloween event. Like, what do we want to do? Obviously, we usually do a variety of horror-themed games that people can nominate. So I probably have to start setting up that process by which people can start nominating the horror stuff. Maybe a pinned post.
Yo, pause that
on,
for a second for a moment.
Go for it.
Let me. I'm going to predict for you right now what the final results of his planning will be. He will dress up like an idiot. One, it'll be a shit outfit. Two, he will eat food, and he will play a bunch of random video games people suggest. Am I calling it? Do you think it'll be any deviation from that? I'm just curious. Oh, there'll be cards, but maybe.
Let me see. There could be no. You already said that. That's correct. Then it could be no. You're actually right. Yes, you're right. I mean, the only thing that could change up if I remember. And what year was this when he actually got sick? He had to cancel it. I only wish that would happen again.
I think it was 2021. If you're referring to
when he got sick
Skittles.
And
the sour Skittles or something.
Was it sour Skittles? Something. He was sick.
Zombie Skittles.
Yeah, zombie Skittles.
Zombie Skittles. There you go.
And he never ate them all because he was paying $20 a pop.
Yep. To eat a fucking Skittle.
Yep. One Skittle, $20.
One Skittle, which is like, really, Phil? You again, talk about being a stingy
And
bastard.
look, $20, man. I'll eat 3 bags of zombie Skittles. Nasty taste and all.
I would do that too.
That probably cost him $2, and he probably got like $100, $200 easily.
Uh-huh.
And he only ate like 1 or 2. He's like, hey, my God, I can't eat them. I'm like, bro, stop being a bitch.
Pretty much. Why is he talking about Halloween? It's 2 months away. Because he got nothing else to talk about, Lewis. That's the problem with this dude.
I will give it to him. This year has flown by.
Yeah.
Tab on my post page on the channel here on DSP Gaming on YouTube. But I don't know what else to do that day. I really don't. I don't know what else to do. I'm thinking about it. Like, what should I do that day? Because, obviously TCG is a big thing now.
What happened?
Hey, Buckwell, go fuck yourself. You were being a dick earlier today, so you're banned again. I don't want to see you ever again.
Whoa. What?
What did he say?
Now I gotta look. Where's Buckwell at? What did Buckwell say?
Buckwell's the be in the kick chat.
Wait, did he? Is it the real Buckwell? Did he get unbanned? Oh, he might have been unbanned when the mass unbannings happened.
I'm trying to look. Let's see. What did Buckwell say?
What could he have said that caused that?
Poor Buckwell did nothing wrong.
Except give Phil a lot of money in DLC.
Yeah.
I want to say he's in the Kino Casino chat too.
Oh yeah, he's over there now.
Yo, yeah. What did Buckwell say? I don't see it.
Boy, that was very angry.
He was.
Yes, Tycho Dragon says, I'm Canadian. The Newfie language is like a whole different language. This weird dialect. Like, huh? It was weird because they would sound perfectly normal. They had accent. They would sound perfectly normal. All of a sudden they say a sentence.
I found it.
Where?
It was, no, I found it on Detractors Win on the ban list. All he did was write, how you doing? Boy, my attempt at Newfie accent. So it looks like, I guess he was, but that's what he just, but that doesn't sound, unless he was, I almost think he's trying to mock
He must have been exposed being toxic somewhere else.
Yeah.
So that was just now. I wouldn't, we need to
Since
find
you
his
have no
full
clue
chat
what they
history.
just said. Like, what? So they didn't even know what, like they go, oh, it's a critical part we need for the helicopter. They pull it, they give it to the mechanic. He go to install it and say, this is a fucking, like a shaft. It's supposed to be like a nut. Like, what the hell is this? So it was a big mess. The best part about being out there, there's a lot of pubs.
We heard this part.
September. Time is flying. You
Yeah,
gotta start
good
nominating
Phil, hell yeah.
the horror stuff maybe up. What else to do that day? I really don't.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right here. Hey, DSP Gaming, how you doing? By the way, my attempt at a Newfie accent.
Oh, I don't know what else to do. I'm thinking about it. Like, what should I do that day?
And he banned him.
Wow.
That's the quickest ban I've seen. He banned Susie so
No,
bad.
I'm looking
yeah.
at his chat logs from earlier today. Shows he was being real condescending, basically saying this sucks, blah blah blah. Guys, he wears diapers, blah blah blah.
And
yeah, he
Phil's
just
stuff.
he says Phil needs a reward for playing What a Child, snort, blah blah blah. Yeah, he's basically was shitting on Phil all day, and I don't know why he didn't ban him on the day stream.
He probably was busy.
Well, I mean, Phil said today, he's not going to continue wasting his time playing games unless he's getting rewarded for it.
Oh, Buckwell says,
Because, you know, obviously TCG is a big thing now. Hey, Buckwell, go fuck yourself. You were being a dick earlier today, so you're banned again. I don't want to see you ever again. You're a loser. Okay, so, yeah, I'm thinking what else we can do. You know, we've been doing TCG stuff, and I don't know if I want to implement TCG somehow into the Halloween marathon, right? If there's like a horror-themed set that we could open that day or something, might be pretty neat. The thing is, there is a horror-themed box of cards, but apparently it doesn't come out until the actual 31st, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it on the day, which sucks.
Sucks, guys. Can't give me money for it.
Well, don't let that stop you, of course.
Absolutely. Of course. Anything else you want to say there, Phil? There's another band.
Okay.
That was a good thing you did there, Phil.
I
That guy was
received
distracting my
$10
enjoyment
tip
of the
from someone
good
who
positive
specifically
content.
says they want to stay anonymous, so I will do that for you. Thanks for $10.
Thank God.
And they said, as a Western Canadian, if you do decide to come up to Vancouver, go the extra mile, skip Vancouver, stay in Victoria, take a day trip to Tofino.
If you do decide
you won't
to
be
come up here,
disappointed.
Phil, smack
Interesting.
your arrow.
No, my wife and I have been talking about if and when we do travel in the future, which we definitely want to do at some point. We want to do things that are not tourist traps.
I know, right, Louis?
We want to try to find things that are special experiences that maybe a lot of people don't do because they just do the touristy shit that everyone talks about. So Tofino, that's interesting. I may actually, ask about stuff if we start planning. I may start asking about things in the future about where should I go, what would be interesting to check out, stuff like that. Thank you for the $10.
He's not going anywhere. He
No.
can't even go to the zoo.
He's going nowhere. So whoever gave me that money, great job. Keep wasting money.
Zanzibar Nights, please shut up about Paw Patrol. You're not funny. You're very stupid. Thanks. Yes, Pokemon does do these trick-or-trade packs, but to my knowledge, they're not in demand or anything. They're just like, million produced cards. It's not like they're from a real set that anyone collects or anything. Someone had said there was like a Magic set that's horror themed that might be neat. So let's talk about this during September because I'd like to set something up, have like a special thing. So not only on Halloween are we playing horror games, I'm in costume, we're doing some booze and stuff, but also we'll have some cool themed stuff with
there it is. So
with cards
basically
too.
the same thing as every year.
This is a tricky one this coming month, September, because it's still summer here. Like, it's still very hot and summery. It's not technically autumn until the 21st, but I want to set up autumn animations. You know what I'm saying? I want to set up, like, autumn. I have art already. Some people created art for, like, autumn stuff. And I'm like, I want to use it, but I don't want to jump the gun because it's definitely still summer, right? So maybe I'll wait till, like, at least middle of September to put that stuff up.
I mean, I've always personally considered fall to kick off on the 1st of September anyway, but
yeah,
it's not a big deal. They're going to send money regardless of the animation.
Right now, no, I'm not considering sports cards. I'm just not a sports guy. I'm much more video games,
You're
pop
much more of a
culture,
Lorcana and Yu-Gi-Oh
anime,
guy.
that kind of stuff. I'm just not into sports, so I don't think that it would really make sense.
Well, Phil, you said you was a fan of the New York Jets and the Giants, so pretty much, would you just a bandwagon fan this whole time then? Because if you were in sports, you'd still be in it.
Well, you remember the Super Bowl when the Seahawks were in it? He's like, oh my god, they're great. Didn't even have the colors right, I think, on his little promo art.
He didn't.
No, he said the colors wrong, which I am from Washington. I grew up with the Seahawks, okay? The colors for the Seahawks are blue and green, and he got the fucking colors wrong. One of them, he said, I remember correctly, was red. I'm like, where on the Seahawks' fucking uniform is there red?
See, that's how you know he's the ultimate bandwagon fan.
Like, I am not that much of a sports guy, but even I know that the Seahawks, their colors are blue and green.
Let me see something. Let me just see something. I just want to see something.
I still liked his Super Bowl animation, which looked like it was just a regular soccer or international football stadium that was empty, that panned partially.
Unless he had his colors mixed up with the Patriots, you're right, man. Because I had to look in the past. They never used red. It's always been blue and green. So where did the red come from?
I have no idea.
It's just stupid.
It is.
Like when I think of red, I think of like the 49ers, for example. Because
Yeah,
they use
red
red
and
on their
gold.
uniforms. Yeah.
Yeah, red and gold. Or New England, which is like New England, I believe, is red and actually, let me check. I believe New England's red and
Yeah, what are New England's colors? Also, they cheated at 1 year. Fuck you.
Well,
I'm sorry. 11 out of the 12 footballs. Like, I could buy 1 or 2, but 11 out of 12, nah. You fucking cheated and got away with it, you fucking shitheads.
Well, technically, if what's his name didn't threw that stupid interception on the 5-yard line, which made no sense, if you just given the ball to Marshawn Lynch and punched it in, they would have won that Super Bowl. But for whatever reason, they just threw an interception, which made no sense.
They still cheated. They still cheated before they did enter the Super Bowl. Fuck you. I will die on this hill.
Fair enough. And okay. Oh, I see what he got his colors mixed up because New England's red, blue, and red. That's how you guys the colors mixed up. This
Oh my
idiot.
god.
And the thing is, you guys, it's like a lighter blue. New England's blue is a darker one. No, that the logo show. Phil, you are such a fake Bears fan because the logo shows otherwise too.
Baja Blasted, I have no idea why the AI mod deleted what you typed, but I've never heard of this Dragon Ball 4v4 freebie game. I don't know what that is.
I thought you said you love video games.
No, I probably wouldn't do Korean ice cream for DSP Tries it only because it's ice cream. It would probably melt. You know?
Go pick it up yourself.
Gentlemen, didn't this fool order ice cream from DoorDash and it came and he couldn't figure out why it melted?
Like milkshakes or something, wasn't it? I think. But it's like it's hot out. What do you expect?
Exactly.
And who knows how long it's been just sitting out waiting for pickup too. That's the other dangers with that stuff.
Yeah.
That was my first Super Bowl watch along. I was so pissed. I know. That play still didn't make any sense to me. I don't know, Avalanche. Not sure which one, unless he's talking about not Spartans. It's one of them.
No.
I don't think it's that one.
Lin.0 says there's new Naruto cards that are amazing and have high value. Oh yeah. See, I liked Naruto for like the first 3 seasons, and then I completely fell off and never really watched it again. So we did play some Naruto games early on in my YouTube tenure, but that's the most I know about it. Like, I'm way out of the loop on it. But I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying, it's not, again, not my forte.
You would, but it has some.
Your forte is losing at games, Phil.
Yeah.
Shocks, we've talked about the Garbage Pail Kids on these streams. Yes, I had Garbage Pail Kids in the 80s. I had at least 1 or 2 sets of them, and they were gross as shit, but every kid had them in the 80s. It was kind of a thing with boys. Everyone liked Garbage Pail Kids. So Baja Blasted is a 500 kicks. He says, Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra, it's a free-to-play 4v4. What's it on? What is that on exactly? Is that a console game? Is that a PC game? Is that a mobile game? If it's free to play, it might be mobile, right? But I'm not gonna play a mobile game.
Why not?
Sure.
Mobile games are for incredible life losers. Everyone knows this, right?
Well, what were you doing since 2017?
Did you wait, let's go back. Did you hit
So Baja Blasted is a 500 kicks. He says Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra, it's a free-to-play 4v4. What's it on? What is that on exactly? Is that a console game? Is that a PC game? Is that a mobile game?
Anime,
if it's free to play, it might be mobile, right? But I'm not gonna play mobile.
That's what's up, Lewis. All you know is none of that.
Mobile games are for incredible life losers. Everyone knows this, right?
So mobile games are for incredibly life losers. Says the same guy that was playing mobile games for years, called WWE Champions, and lied about it.
Well, also it sunk him into bankruptcy, point blank. Like, what a loser!
Yeah, I mean, great job talking about yourself again, Phil.
Of course.
And he had to keep
Kind of a
lying to
weirdo would
people
play
and
a
hide it, like a weirdo. Yeah.
Mobile video game.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
It's almost every platform. Oh, okay.
This must be part of his kink snake narrative. You know, he's going to tell us something.
Then I just remember something. Didn't he also play WWE Champions on stream before and got excited about it?
And burned $2,000 on a burner account. Holy crap.
I know, right?
I did play Genshin Impact. We played it when it was new. We played it for a little bit, and then people got bored of it.
That's kind of, you know, when you think about it, because you know how, but when he interviewed with side scrollers, oh, he made it bid like what, $1,000 on the mobile games or something, or 100, whatever he said in that interview, on a burner account, a throwaway, $2K. Are you serious? And it makes you go realize how much of a liar he was to side scrollers. It's crazy.
It is.
But an answer is an answer. Who cares if it's the truth, right?
But that lowers your credibility, Phil.
Credibility with this guy.
Yeah, that's like water mixed with oil. That's never going to work.
It's in the fucking negatives.
Marky says in British Columbia, there's a place actually called Jasper, a hiking trail with a mountain that looks like Mount Doom. Oh, wow. Interesting. I used to play WWE games, ZZZZ. We stopped playing them when, number one, I stopped watching WWE. Number two, it got hard to play them because if you tried to play like the story, it would always get claimed on YouTube for some bullshit reason, like a song that played in a clip or a freaking cutscene. It was just a chore. And then over time, I used to do sim matches and things that were really fun, like I would do for Halloween. The Halloween Royal Rumble, where 30 horror icons would duke it out and fight each other and stuff like that. But truthfully, I'm just not interested in pro wrestling anymore. Nah, I don't really care about pro wrestling. I have no interest in really, you know, doing anything related to it. So.
That chair is going. Where's my money? It's like once you notice the chair shaking, you can never stop noticing it. Like, boom, there we go again.
What does that even mean? You went bankrupt, Phil, that's why. That's why I don't like WWE?
Oh, he's playing stupid.
Oh, shit. Mods.
You did, Phil. You had a bankruptcy.
Mod?
Sweep it up. Clean up
Mods,
one
you know
aisle.
what to do.
Does he even have any mods that show up anymore?
One or two at the most. Who cares about the claims? It's about getting blocked. Exactly, Susan. You also played.
Yeah, he
You
wants
did
the
play
ad
that
revenue.
one too and loved it. I'm so glad you brought that up to Avalanche. You did. And
Look at that
smart guys
face, though.
without PPV. That's nothing, Anthony. He keeps forgetting that we had these receipts. Phil, you did play these. You play other things. You did get into WWE Champions as well. But go ahead, keep on retconning.
He's about to play stupid here.
What?
What? Huh? What do you mean I went bankrupt playing these games? Or WWE?
If I had to watch one, would I watch Scarface or The Godfather? Oh, probably The Godfather. They're both great movies.
But you want to understand either one.
All right, let's get ready to play because now it's getting late. I just realized it's 7:40. Like, oh shit, I like hanging out with you guys, but we do want to play the game tonight. Thanks for the early support. We've already almost hit $50. Remember, the milestones are at 100, 150, 200, 250, etc. For tonight for Final Fantasy, I want to have a.
Yep, 250. Soon it's gonna be $300, $300. Just wait, it's coming.
Yeah, it really has escalated.
I know.
A great stream. I want to open a bunch of Dragon Ball. Let's get to 250 tonight. Let's get a $50 contribution. How about 10 subs on Kick? Would be amazing right now because that'd be a bonus pack and then get us to a milestone. Let's go. Or like a $50 tip or a $50 super chat. You know, let's go. Let's get going. Let's get support rolling so we can hit these milestones and rip some packs later. Hell yeah. Well, Kazik, welcome back. He has 2 weeks off, so he'll be around. Sounds like fun. You're coming by at the right time because now all the new games are going to start coming out.
He did.
I haven't seen him in a while.
He actually came by a couple days ago.
Look at this. Boom. 1,000 jewels from Are You Chewing Gum? No, I'm not. But thanks for 1,000 jewels.
Well, I know a lot of people are getting
I
tired
appreciate
of the
that very
begging,
much. That's the
so-
equivalent of $5. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Our first jewels of the night.
Oh, hello, jewels.
He loves some jewels.
Oh, 1,000 jewels, excuse me. But it's $5. Sweet. Gets us to 51, so more than halfway to our first milestone. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. All right, let's get the music off. Let's begin with first thing we're doing is a very challenging, lengthy dungeon. This dungeon gives us the final party member we haven't gotten back yet, and it also allows us to get some rare espers and equipment. Thank you, Bandit MD, for 500 jewels. I appreciate that, Bandit. That's 250, so that gets us to 53. Thank you so much. I love the jewel animations, and what I'm going to try to do is get a better sound effect. I'll probably get more generic sound effect that's like, it doesn't sound like dling, but maybe it'll sound like jewels falling or something. I gotta see what I can come up with, what I can find.
I got one for you, Phil. Why am I toxic? Just use that.
But I definitely want a better sound effect for those. Okay. Got a few things I need to work on my day off that I've been backed up on. I want to do all new like title cards and artwork for upcoming games. Like I said, I have a few fall-themed animations that I want to bring back from last year, but I don't want to do them until it's actually autumn, and it's not yet. So I'll have to hold off on that.
Why even bring it up?
Yep. Nothing else to talk about.
All right,
we already talked about it.
I know.
Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster here on DSP Gaming. And we are now very firmly heading into the end game of the game. We have 2 major optional dungeons left to do before we go to the final dungeon of the game. And there are some odds and ends. There's places that you can grind with unique enemies. There's the Coliseum where we can fight and get some unique items.
When do you think Anonymous is going to drop the $150?
Okay? But before we do that, I think that we should do the optional dungeon, okay? So the first one we're going to do tonight is going to be pretty interesting. Let's jump on the airship. This is a very interesting one. You're going to see why in a minute. A little bit of a unique spin to it. One thing I just want to do before we get to it, I want to make sure that everyone is unequipped besides my main party.
Yeah, you should use that one. You should use that one, Anthony. You're right.
Okay. And you might be wondering why. Well, you're going to see why in a moment, okay? Thank you, Rodrigo. He says, thanks for showing up every day. I appreciate that. I'm a very dedicated guy when it comes to content. I love making content. I love streaming, chilling. And I want to say thanks to all of you who have been here for the entirety of Final Fantasy VI so far. It's been a very fun playthrough. All right, so here we go. Ready?
I think it's more of a situation that you have to show up.
All right, we're going in.
You'll go broke. It's kind of like the ordering right now. And
please form 2
They're very similar
parties. You actually need 2 groups in order to do this dungeon, not 1, which is pretty crazy. So let's see, what do we want to do, right? Let's do Terra in the lead on one party, and probably Celeste as the magic user in the other party, right? We gotta basically split it perfectly, right? Let's have Setzer in one party. Let's have Sabin in one party. Let's have Go-Go to either mimic what Terra and Sabin are doing, and then let's have Cyan over here, because he unlocked all his great high-level abilities. So let's do that. Okay?
No, definitely do that.
And then lastly, who should be the 4th character in each party? That's actually a tough decision. Obviously, Edgar and his tools are a great choice. His tools are very powerful. But, you know, Shadow's good too. Umaro is kind of a random factor because with Umaro, you actually have no idea what ability he's going to use. He goes into like rage mode and kind of plays by himself. But we also got his rare item. So you know what? Let's do...
You might be played Final Fantasy VI, I think my favorite
Let's do
party
Edgar.
was always like
Let's either do Shadow
Zavin, Terra, Cyan, and
or Umaro.
Oh my god.
You know, we never really used
Staring at
Shadow
the
besides the very beginning of the game. Let's go with Shadow. Let's do that, okay? Okay, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Ready?
Edgar.
Oh, Edgar.
Because of the tools. The drill and everything, and the chainsaw.
Here are the two
Very
parties.
nice
The two heroines are in the lead of each party.
Very Phil. You can't do that.
So press the L button to switch between two parties. Okay, there's the L button. Okay, because what we want to do is we want to equip them appropriately. For example, I'm not going to have Sabin use the Master Scroll, nor am I, how do I remove RT? Nor am I going to have him use the Genji Glove. I'm not. I'm going to have him have his best weapon, and I'm going to have him likely have the thing that lets him have more damage, and then maybe the high evasion. There you go. So boost physical power, right? So Gygas Glove, give him that, and then give him, what's the high evasion? Was it White or Zephyr? I forget who has what here. Zephyr Cloak? No, do that. Okay.
I've always
Go-Go
was
is
torn
fine.
between Final
See,
Fantasy
Shadow,
6
let's
and 7 as
Shadow
my favorite Final
right?
Fantasy
Let's,
titles.
Optimal. I think we probably want to give him a Genji
Sorry,
Glove.
the gameplay.
Yeah, let's give him a Genji Glove so he can do
both.
double attack.
I mean, Final Fantasy
and then give
7
him the
had
Hermes,
the, just being history of being the first 3D one.
Hermes sandals.
And the music was really
There you
good
go.
and everything.
This is our first party.
True.
8, I was kind of like, eh.
That's fine.
9, I really liked.
Maybe she doesn't need the Hermes sandals. Maybe we give her something else. Give her the thing that reduces MP use. There you go. Halves MP use of all magic. Let's do that. Hero ring and gold hairpin. Let's go with that. Okay. All right. So that's our first party. Okay. Also, let's give Shadow the appropriate espers, right? So he at least has some
Does he
magic.
have, I don't think so. I don't
What should we
think so
give
yet,
him?
Lewis.
Give him what would be the best one? I want him to have the best. You know, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know what to give him. Strength. Oh, this is stamina +2.
The moon is bugged.
What the hell? Just give him this.
Oh, it is. What's up there?
That's
Fidget?
fine.
I mean, not Fidget.
Everyone else has one, right? He has one. She has one. They're all good. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I'm
So
looking
that's one
outside
party. Now
and
we
the
go over
moon
to this
is
one,
bugged.
right? So equip.
It's always bugged.
Yeah.
The ultimate weapon, but I want to
Was
give her the
it
enhancer
supposed to be
too for
full
magic
moon?
evasion way up.
It was
Red
supposed
moon.
to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for her,
Now it's like
do we have a
half.
second hero ring? I thought we did, but we must have given it to somebody.
Unfortunately, it's very cloudy, so
She
I
doesn't
can't
have
even
it.
see the
Yeah, I
damn
want to give
thing.
her the gold hairpin.
Does it look neat?
And I want to give
Oh,
her.
this was
I also
outside.
give her the Zephyr cloak, I suppose. So she dodges. I'll give her Hermes sandals. That way, maybe she can use the rune thing as well. Okay, so here's the catch. Setzer. All right. Forget Death Tarot. We're gonna give him the dice. All right. What we're gonna do? We're gonna make him the guy who just tosses like crazy. So optimal, but instead of Viper darts, we're gonna go with dice. Okay.
Me through.
So this is gonna be great. He's gonna just toss 8 attacks, and he's gonna be doing big damage because the dice can do random damage. It might do like 9999. Okay, that'll be sweet. That'll be sick.
999?
Yes, 999.
Okay,
999.
so what's going on? It's the same guy, guys. Just relax. It's the same idiot who's spamming. Just ignore him. Okay. Okay. So now Setzer's good, and we were actually having him
Master bedroom letterbox.
have Bismarck. Bismarck is, I think, strength +2. Okay. So Cyan is already set, right? He's already decked out. Yeah, he's good. The growth, yeah, he's good. So we need to actually equip Edgar and maximize him. Might as well just have him equip the. He's never going to use the ultimate weapon. But let's have him now have.
You know, when I played this, I always think the character I
Hermes
always
sandal.
underused was Yumero.
Thank you for the kicks. I'll shut that out in a sec.
I just didn't care about the
let's
Yeti.
see. He's always going to use the chainsaw, so I'll give him,
Like, I
give him
got
the
him,
Zephyr
but I
Cloak
was just
too.
like, eh.
Okay. So I think this is what we've got now. We need to assign Espers, for her, absolutely she needs to learn a level 3 spell.
Of course.
Forget Katobo Pass bullshit. Get that out of here. We don't need him to know that.
Sorry, Jake, I do a little backtrack. I think I missed something.
Making sure. Okay, so let's have him learn speed +1. He could learn flare. 50. Oh, let's do that. 50% HP plus 50% is great. Okay. No, Edgar is not going to be jumping. He's going to be using tools every single turn. So he's not going to be able to. Doesn't need to jump. He doesn't need anything fancy.
Menu work is like all stalled.
Okay, so we have 2 parties we're going to be switching between. This should be interesting, to say the least. Hopefully, we could do well with this party. We'll find out. Okay, let's actually do a quick save. All right, so shout out to Ministry of Sneed for 100 kicks. Thank you so much, Ministry of Sneed, for that.
Thanks for the $1.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Tip?
It's gotta be a tip. It's gotta be a tip.
Okay.
Maybe it's a troll tip.
We're gonna get started. You ready? So this is gonna be exciting.
Or did the 150 just arrive? And he's like,
crazy.
Oh,
We're gonna swap
sure
between. Let's start with this one. Let's start with the Celeste party. Okay. So you see what just happened?
Yeah.
So now this party can go in.
Was there.
And now they've got to go to the left and go through the door that the other party just opened. And this is what it's going to be. We have to keep swapping between the parties. See that? In order to figure out what to do and where we go.
They couldn't. No one been able to figure that out on their own watching that. But
yeah.
It's funny how he couldn't do all that menu stuff off screen.
I know, right?
Oh, you sound like a troll.
Of course, he immediately hits himself with ground beat and takes all of our HP away. What a dickhead.
He's kind of under-leveled, to be quite honest. Like,
well, I don't know, because I didn't ever play this one, so...
Yeah, he's a little under-leveled. Like, he's just getting wrecked. Like, how... This is your first battle in here? Like... I'm gonna be pretty honest, like, the levels
so as you can see, this can be pretty annoying.
His health...
A lot of these enemies are going to counter with stupid spells and stuff that might mess us up. So we're going to have a constant...
Way under level.
Like, I would probably be
doing as much damage output as you possibly can, which is really crappy, honestly, but it is what it is.
Roughly around this point, I mean, he is way under leveled.
Well,
he's
should
going
be
to do a
doing.
lot of healing.
Yeah.
Well, what you should also be doing is also
ouch,
grinding off
that
stream.
hurt.
He can't even do
that
that.
took out health away from down the spikes. Yeah, it took our health.
It's kind of like
away.
that one streamer, Nanins, that was doing some off-stream, you know, stuff that would suck and be boring to watch. And she's like, I wasn't trying to be like Phil or something. I don't know if you ever saw that clip.
When I get the shirt, this is a Columbia shirt. You get it at any clothing store, pretty
Phil
much.
just doesn't
Anyone
grind
that
at all now.
has
He's like,
Columbia
"Give me
clothing.
money."
True.
So there you go.
He's gonna be healing.
He's definitely under level. Okay, I believe that. He needs to power up. No, that's what he's trying to do.
How? What level enemies?
All right, did I get rid of people? Okay, there we go.
I couldn't even tell you, bro.
I mean, they're just really at this stage. Like,
Continuing
he
on,
probably
to be
should
honest,
have-
I don't
his
remember this
health
dungeon
should
that
be
well, so I
probably,
don't know where I'm supposed to be
close
going.
Double at this point to really be comfortable. I mean, he's gonna get a lot of levels because these are powerful enemies and stuff. But
Yeah, they can lay the snap down on him.
I do appreciate this change though, when in the Pixel Remaster, where you can actually see the inputs, because
that hurts.
Boy, playing it on the SNES, you just had to have that knowledge or memorize it to enter it. It was so annoying for Sappins and towns for the blitzes. It's a little more friendlier to re-entering them too if you make an error, because in the old one, if you messed up, it's like, well, you missed your turn.
So you're trying to be a lot more friendlier.
Well, I mean, it's yeah.
Well, they're
I
gonna
mean,
heal
friendlier,
now.
but it was annoying in the original, because like all it takes is because on the D-pad when you had to enter him, there's no diagonal, and there was diagonals in there, and it was like, you know, you could easily screw up an input. That's why you didn't try to do some of the more complicated ones, because
Lazaga
you probably screw them up.
Right.
So it's nice. Oh, there we go, another dead putt. Poor Sabin. I mean, he's going to level up pretty well in here, I would say.
Oh yeah, he's going to level up quickly.
But he's going to be just...
We got the wing edge. We already have one. It's a complete waste.
Complete waste.
Complete waste, guys.
This
Come
way.
on.
Here we go.
Shadow is way under level. Jeez, holy crap.
Yeah, he's way under.
Yeah, look at that, only 1300 HP.
Well, he's gonna get this match.
It's so shitty. If you don't insta kill him, that guy always casts gravity. It's so annoying.
Yeah, like look how like he's getting picked off like massive amounts of health with every attack.
He didn't get picked up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1300 work?
Finally, no one died.
Way under level.
He's literally gotta heal every single time.
Okay, let's swap back.
Of course, waste those potions.
You should have plenty, but you can't do that.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
Before we do that, go back the way we came and see what was the other direction, because we didn't do it yet. That's great.
All right, gentlemen, I am going to bed. I will see y'all later.
Okay.
All right,
Now we
guys.
go
Take
this
care.
way. We don't know what was up here.
Take care, everybody. Bye.
The wolf is tired.
Yeah. Plus, he's streaming early.
Yeah, what?
God damn.
It still sucks that he got called in for tomorrow.
Nothing. It's a dead end. See? It's actually a dead end. Can we go up
Yeah,
here?
what?
Is it still going to
Yes,
rock
we're
your
already
mind?
to the
You're
point
not
we were
careful?
at.
Oh,
Wow.
I see.
Okay, go over here.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Zachary. He's got the pig's luck. Somehow or another, he's going to somehow be okay.
They smirked at Sabin. Alien Mage Dice, if you want chat interaction, okay, then tag me in the chat and we can talk. All you gotta do is tag me and then we can chat. That's
Yeah,
how I saw that you were talking to me right now, Alien Mage Eye.
The
Okay.
problem with that is, Phil, here's the thing. Even they do that, you still, if it ain't about the game, you won't talk about it.
Oh, that's cool. It's a full,
Or money's
map.
not attached.
It looks safe, does it? Those bridges look like they're gonna break. Go the other way first.
Jeez, I wonder why, but how sure they're going to break? Oh, level up, right? Oh, no, that's cable.
Wow, Edgar is... Some of these characters are like... Yeah, he's definitely not grinding off stream.
No, he's not.
These characters
dice
are
suck.
like, really...
Not gonna
This
lie.
team here is really bad.
Missed both of them.
Yeah, that chainsaw attack is really cool. I like that.
Cool. Looks like he...
Sucks, his dice are not doing well now. They were doing well earlier.
I also, too, Fidget, but he's
Here,
got the pig's luck here.
Empty. Oh, you dicks. Complete bait and switch, nothing in it. What a bunch of jerks. All right, let's see. There's two different ways to go. What's up here?
Looks like someone crapped out.
999 on that guy.
Oh, absolutely, they did.
Oh.
Sick chat.
Bye-bye. Cyan's so good once he has that move. Seriously. So freaking good. Oops, I wanted abilities. You know what? Instead of Zephyr Cloak, give him the experience egg. Yeah, because he's so low level. Yeah, let's get him boosted up. He's only level 26. Tacos or burritos? Honestly, these days, probably a burrito over a taco, I feel. Unlovable says I'm so good at this game. Well, I played it a lot. Giant Load says I have bad fashion sense. Well, that's your opinion. You're entitled to say I have bad fashion sense. That's fine.
Your fashion sense sucks, Phil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. What do you mean I haven't talked to YouTube in a while? I just talked to 2 different people on YouTube. What's my favorite cut of steak? You know, I don't really know if I have a favorite cut because I just don't eat steak that often. I used to like filet mignon a lot.
Which is flavorful.
Like, I don't think I've ever had a ribeye. I don't think I've had the New York strip. I've never had the ones that people claim are the best, so I don't know if I can really answer that. I basically either have a sirloin or like a filet mignon would be the 2 that I used to eat.
Oh, I see. That's like the spike you just grind.
A really crappy back attack. Ilya Magi, I missed your question, so ask it again.
I don't know, but you probably know his question.
The one thing I always remembered in Final Fantasy VII, like the original PlayStation version, there was a glitch in Junon, the Cannon City, and it was I remember a gaming magazine pointed it out, and I was always under leveled, and I always wanted to find an easy way to build up experience.
Poison. Ow.
So on disc 1, you know, everything adjusts accordingly as you progress, and on disc 2, like experience and monsters and all that. And in disc 1, there was an error in this one hallway that some developer pointed out that they put the level 2 enemies in on disc 1, and I remember grinding in there, and the experience levels just grew my characters on a crazy level when playing it. Obviously not on the first playthrough because it wasn't known, but it was kind of like the closest you'll get to like some sort of special gimmick to give you more, you know, HP and everything, or experience points and all that good jazz. But
Yoderman says, I'll buy you a steak for DSP tries it, no pressure. Steak is good in person at a restaurant. You would never order steak delivery.
I don't know if the PC version fixed it or not, or the later re-releases.
Zanzibar Knight says that filet mignon and New York strip are the best and most
I
preferred
can't imagine they
steak
probably
cuts.
altered it. They're probably like, whatever.
They might alter it, I think. They might.
I'd have to go back and check it. It's been a while. If they've actually remembered to fix the enemies that were supposed to be there.
What's up,
but of course, it sucks though, because if you go up and down there and try to grind, initially,
it's gonna be a tough dungeon. It's gonna take a while to get through. It's really long.
Because all those enemies are just so.
It's rewarding.
Once you start getting a couple of them beat, then you're all of a sudden you're suddenly like jumping in levels. Nice little cheat. Yeah, he's getting a lot of levels now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's leveling, grinding.
That's because now he's actually grinding correctly.
Yeah. Well, right here, this. Okay, well, this team is fine. The guy there, in Cyan, he has like a sword tech attack, and the one thing that I liked about this game,
it's really bad.
In the original SNES version,
I'm getting almost no luck
to select his sword techs. All you have is
I was
options.
having way better luck earlier on in the playthrough.
As they came along, the ability to do them. And a little bar
Missed
appears.
The
and you have to
dinosaur.
sit
The dinosaur
there
cannot be
and
instantly
wait
killed.
for the bar to fill up before you can launch an attack. It was so stupid. So they got rid of it, where you just select it. It's like that was another thing I really liked that they did with Pixel Remastered.
Huh.
Like, can you imagine you're just like, well, I gotta select my sword tech, and then a little bar appears, and you just
Alright,
gotta wait
Cyan has
all
learned
the way till
Kiraga.
it gets to like 8.
Which means we can now swap that Esper.
So annoying.
Well, at least they try to make change a little bit better than it was back then.
Oh yeah, I mean, some of it might have
plus
just.
one.
Well, actually, no, I don't know why they did it. Like, maybe they thought, well, if that's the attacks are stronger and stuff, I guess you gotta wait. But it's like, why?
Why are so many chests empty
especially
in
if
here?
you have like the
Oh
battle
no,
mode
we're
set to
surrounded.
wait. The monsters aren't attacking you, so you're literally just sitting there watching a bar go up, which could take like a minute, or 30 seconds or whatever. So annoying. So that's what's just doing all sorts of nonsense.
You should probably kill both of these. Yeah, it's not gonna kill the dinosaur. The dinosaur is immune to instant kill.
At some point.
That's why a lot of these fights are taking so long. He is just so underleveled.
Yeah, if he was actually at the proper level, over level, it would be a lot faster.
Yeah, I know. Very good.
At least double.
Yeah, all right.
So Yoderman now did a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Yoderman. And it says, "This is my
thank
official
you, Yoderman.
request to buy you a steak to cook at home. Delivery would suck. You're correct. I can't cook a steak well at home. I can't, and my wife also doesn't really cook steak.
You
like,
can't cook a steak.
That's the thing. Like, let's say, for example, you were like, oh, donate 30, 40 bucks, go buy a giant, crazy good steak and cook it at home. I'm not a steak chef, so I'd probably butcher it. I probably wouldn't even be that good. You know what I mean? Like, I probably don't have the proper method. I don't have a grill. Probably the best way to do a steak is on the grill. You have sear marks. I don't.
You can use a cast iron skillet.
Just DoorDash it then.
Air fryer. I use an air fryer.
Or an air fryer, but really a cast iron skillet with some butter, some thyme, anything else, you're good. Not hard to do. And get a nice crust on it. Not difficult to do, Phil.
Well, how about he just DoorDashes and just lies and says Cat made it?
Well, he said, now he officially said a cat doesn't know how to do steak. He can't cook steak, so...
Oh, now he can't do that, yeah.
Yeah, so if he were to do steak, cat made it. Phil, you said cat can't make a steak, so you DoorDash it.
DoorDash is here.
I have that. I have to fry it in a frying pan. That's not going to be good. You know what I mean? So I probably would not want to do that. If I was going to have a good steak, I want to go to a good steak restaurant to get one, you know? I'd have to research, too, because I have no clue what a good steak restaurant is. And it would have to be a rare thing, because I'm not allowed to eat a lot of red meat because of my health. So it'd have to be, like, well planned out.
I mean, I think that's all this dude ever thinks about is food, so I'm sure that's got to be something he'd be willing to think out.
I don't have a grill because we can't have one. They freaking outlawed them where I live. I'm not kidding. They outlawed grills and said that if you live in basically a community that has shared yards, like apartments or condos, etc., unless you have a 10-foot square foot radius, like a clearance all around of like 10 feet, you're not allowed to have a grill. They freaking outlawed.
So they didn't outlaw them. They set up regulations.
We were going to get one, and then they outlawed it. And we were like, you got to be kidding me. So we can't have a grill now.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Can't have a grill.
There we go. Well, so much for that. Great, turn me into a zombie. That sucks. This is. I was just gonna say he's gonna end up killing the whole party. Watch.
They're all banned, right? So his local, like, if grills were banned,
this is ludicrous. They just hit us with every status effect possible.
Is selling illegal grills, like tons of them. So, like, come on, man. God, he's so full of it. Oh wow, he's just getting picked off in here.
Let's see. Oh.
Well, that's that for this one. Dead.
Yep.
Died to status effects. That's why this dungeon is tough. I literally died
No,
to
it's because
completely
you're
random
underleveled,
status
brother.
effects. There was no way to stop.
Yeah, you're under leveled.
So thank God we just quick saved, right?
And he put that party as like the worst of all of his level-based characters. Like, that's crazy.
So Yoderman did another $5 super chat. He says, this $5 is for the unlovable person who thinks I should be upset. Why would he be upset? Because I don't know how to cook a steak at home and I don't have a grill and I can't own a grill? That's kind of a weird reason to be upset.
You just gotta follow whatever the stupid regulations are.
Like North Korea.
Yeah. But here's the thing, once he gets Locke, and he gets everything all good to go in here,
Switch.
He's still going to be so under level for Kefka's tower.
Yeah.
That means he's going to die a lot going up there.
He's going to die a million times.
Yeah. There's no way he's going to be okay.
Nope.
Smoker? No, smokers aren't allowed either. Smokers and grills, anything that could possibly cause like a flame hazard is not allowed without the proper clearance where I live. They outlaw it.
Okay, now the moon is crashing.
So they're not illegal, you just need permission based on whatever regulations.
I need where my binoculars are. I don't know where the binoculars because I want to see them.
No, I do not have a cast iron skillet. I did have one ages ago, but it got really old and like it got kind of like messed up, and we got rid of it a while ago, actually.
Oh,
yes, we have an electric stove. That's correct. No, it's not the HOA. It's a state law. It's not the HOA rules. The state outlawed grills.
They did.
You can look it up.
Welcome to community.
Oh my god,
Oh, good, I observed it.
Open up binoculars at. It still has an old-time outlet.
He's immune to that, yeah, I was gonna say.
Outlet. Old-timer outlet. Too strong.
I don't want to do that. Oh well.
Oh.
He's dead anyway.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. All right. Some hopscotch here. Oh, I want that item. Okay. Yes, moron, get banned. He says I'm lying. No, I didn't. Look, you want... I literally got an email I saved from years ago. You ready?
They're not banned. They're just not.
Ready? On March 15, 2024, a new Washington state law fire code went into effect, restricting the use of barbecues, grills, and any burning devices on a balcony or within 10 feet of a combustible construction in an apartment, condo, or other multi-resident building. For our units, this is primarily 10 feet from fencing and buildings. So this applies to all of the homes in our unit. This is me literally reading an email from our condo association over 2 years ago saying the state just banned it and we're not allowed to have them. So everyone cannot use them. It sucks that some people in my community had them and can't use them anymore and just, you know, they didn't throw them out, but they're just sitting in the yard covered, never used. because no one has a 10-foot clearance from either the back of their house or the back fence. How do you have 10 feet? You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, it's really lame. I agree with you. It sounds crazy and stupid, but that's sadly what they did in our state. They're busy passing laws like that. Meanwhile, constant crime everywhere, shoplifting rampant, drug use everywhere, homeless camps everywhere. Can't do anything about that, but make sure you don't use a grill in your yard. That's the important stuff to outlaw here.
I think a lot of that had to do more along the lines with fire concerns because of fires.
Wildfires in California.
Right. Well, but in Washington's, I mean, I know they do that sometimes, but this is not. This is clearly just a situation.
Water has been drained.
Regulations, they're not illegal. The way he says it, again, they don't have it available enough in the state. Like, no, that's not true.
And the lava has been
a drama queen or something.
Mm-hmm. Drama queen. All right. Hey.
Rainier is here. Hello, Rainier.
Hello, and of course I am from Washington, and I can say that Phil is full of hot shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at his local Walmart, and they're selling them.
Sylvania, that's just the thing about Final Fantasy. You don't have to play them in any order, because he says, how would you recommend playing Final Fantasies in any order? You don't. Every Final Fantasy is different. I would say probably Final Fantasy 1 through 7 play similar, but then they all have a little different twist to them. And you can play them in any order. None of their plots are really connected unless you're playing the direct sequel games. So you can do whatever you want. It's all good.
Yeah, the infant structure is not fit for that. Yeah.
But yeah, Phil is full of shit. It's like, okay, if they banned laws, how come places are still selling them? Just because you can't have them in your fucking condo association
I did that.
or your fucking private gated community doesn't mean they're outlawed.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's how he words it, as if that gets across the whole state. It's so ridiculous. It's you shouldn't be able to buy them if they're illegal everywhere. What were you saying?
My sister and her husband, they have a grill.
Slapped herself out of it. She hit herself, which knocked her out of it. That's funny.
So, by Phil's logic, they're in possession of an illegal grill.
Want to bet some people in his condo community still use it quietly?
Probably.
Thousand Needles annoying. What a jerk.
But the way he just can't handle the concept of regulations and all that. But
and
I also saw.
And of course, and not to mention, Phil likes to be like, oh, they're not focusing on crime and homelessness. I'm like, they are. It's just extremely fucking complicated. And it's not just an issue where you live, it's an everywhere issue.
Okay.
Like, major banana population centers deal with crime and homelessness. It's just a fact.
Just the problem with how it is today, you know? There's always
okay, so... problems. Do I see myself moving to another state in the future? Here's the thing. It's not that I'm against it. It's just too expensive and stressful. I know after being through 2 different moves in my life, the moves suck. The moves are so incredibly just... They take a lot out of you. It's so expensive to move across the country and take all your shit with you.
He's gonna move back in with his parents.
I think it'll happen.
It'll happen.
That I don't know, man. I just don't know. Maybe someday, but I don't know.
Maybe someday.
I'll tell you right now, not now with the housing market how it is. The prices are way too expensive. It's way too expensive to buy a house of any kind. The prices are monstrously overinflated. So, yeah.
He's not wrong about that.
He is not wrong about that at all.
So as you guys can see, we're 36 minutes into the dungeon, and I don't even think we're close to the end yet. It's a tough dungeon. It's long. It's really very arduous with what we're doing. Hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks for those who are here chilling. Thank you so much for being a great crowd. Please like this stream if you're watching it on YouTube. I would absolutely appreciate that. And if you could support in some way, so we can hit our milestones of support and do some pack rips at the end of the night, I would appreciate that. Anything's appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, jewels, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube. Kicks, subs, and gifted subs on Kick, or a tip via PayPal. For anyone can do that. Please support tonight. Let's go. Let's get support for the classics, for my favorite RPG of all time. And let's open some packs tonight of Dragon Ball. That's the cards that we're opening tonight, okay? Thank you. So,
that was,
ways
that
to
was
go.
kind of a healthy bag.
Dragon.
That was healthy.
Dragon horn. I forgot what that is. Dragon horn?
I'll take a look at it.
Maybe if you actually pay attention, so you know what it is. Oh, wait, you can.
Horn inhabited by the spirit of a dragoon. Makes the effect of the jump command continuous. Oh, yeah.
Move to Washington.
I definitely don't want that.
Uh-oh.
All right, so before we do this fight,
I mean, I have a lot of theories on that.
This is an optional dragon fight.
I'm curious what he'll say.
Glazer, thanks for $2. And what made you to move to Washington? Connecticut's beautiful. Connecticut is massively overpopulated. Connecticut has way too many people who moved there just simply to go to New York City, which I don't really care about. I've been there many times and I stopped caring. Connecticut had insanely high taxes plus income tax. This state I live in has high sales tax, but has no state income tax. Connecticut had an incredibly high state income tax.
Go for it.
All right. So he talks about the benefit of the no income tax, right? So when he moved out in 2014, you know what? He had no benefit of that for years. Why? Because he didn't get rid of his Connecticut condo. So by leaving the Connecticut condo up, he was still paying a mortgage on it, an HOA on it, and property taxes on that. So what benefit did he get for almost, 7 years or so? Moving out to Washington State, where he had to pay all that to Connecticut. Basically nothing. And is that off his books now? Sure, that's off his books. But I don't know what to tell you, because this dude is pissing money away that I don't know what benefit he's really getting in the grand scheme of things. He's probably sinking himself into debt again, but
Zero, nada.
And not to mention, Washington is just slightly more expensive
than Connecticut.
And that's oh yeah.
Yeah, like that's like the thing. Like Connecticut, like my like I'm pretty sure my ex-girlfriend, because she used to live in Connecticut before she moved, she was making bank as like as a caregiver. I bet you guarantee that even with the under the table stuff that she was earning, she would absolutely be able to afford a place in Connecticut. No fucking problem.
Yeah.
I believe it. I mean, that's the other thing, is he's neglecting that because he lives in this fantasy world. He's living in a gated community that's he shouldn't be in, and he's just getting flooded with cash. He doesn't have any grasp of reality. It's kind of like when they had what's his face? I think they had Bill Gates on, and there was this program. I'd have to find the clip, and they were just kind of curious to see how we would react. They're like, "Well, how much does this cost?" And he was giving these wild price tags for like very basic common things because he has no concept of their cost because he's so rich. And DSP's probably kind of gotten that by the last couple of years, especially with the vest streak and everything, that he's lost touch of the value of money, and he just expects that to continue. And he's full of shit, to be quite honest.
Oh no, he's always been full of shit.
Oh yeah.
And it's like and once again, using the family example, like my sister and her husband, they absolutely have a concept of money. They dropped $1,000 on a fucking playground play set for their fucking kids. And keep in mind, that thing alone, if they got it off the sale, like that alone was like $2,000, and they're like, "We're not paying for that. We ain't paying $2,000 for no play set. Fuck that shit."
Oh, absolutely.
But they paid $1,000. You know what? The kids are gonna enjoy it. They're gonna have fun with it. It is worth the money, and that was a big decision for them because $1,000 to them is a lot of fucking money.
No, it is. That's a huge amount.
And my brother-in-law works for Microsoft, crying out loud.
Also, point out Bill's case. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and he got a little bit of a cushy job when he got out of the Navy. He got lucky, but he still works hard, and he makes sure to provide for his family, which includes his wife, his 3 boys, and himself.
But I just to point out for Phil's case, so sure, there's no income tax, but he's not getting any benefit of that as well. In addition to the time he had to pay for the Connecticut condo, the other part of the equation is he is working as a self-employed person, and being a self-employed person, he has to pay both sides Social Security. Unlike a regular W-2 employee, half of it's paid by you and your employer. So where's the benefit? Probably not really that much.
Not that much. If I recall correctly, like self-employed people, they have to pay 30% back of what they earn, depending on what they do. Which of course is like, yeah, Phil, what are the benefits of having no income tax in your position? Like, I can see the benefits from my position if I worked like a regular job with, like, 9 to 5, scanning groceries, for example. I can absolutely see the benefit of that. I can't see it as a self-employed person.
Yeah, because you still have to pay the Washington B&O tax too. So
exactly.
So he's kind of not really getting too much of it. It's probably costing him roughly the same, and he's just trying to convince himself with Cope that that's why I did it.
But he lacks any real responsibility. Sure, he has the bills, but he does not have to put the work into making the bills for it. That's true. Making the money for his bills. That is true. That's why he counts on others to pay his bills, detective.
The highest. It was absolutely wild.
Just to
so
say,
high prices
can you
and
imagine
taxes
if
on
the
top
difference
of
between
all of
having a
that?
roof over your head and a meal on the table is relying on maybe 3 to 5 people? That I would be terrified.
That would be terrifying.
I'll be very terrified. At that point, I'm like, I gotta step away from this. It's not worth it. Because now you count on for them to pay for all that, and the less they may not even have it. So is it really worth it in the long run for that? No.
Well, God forbid the economy goes under. It's already deteriorating, so...
yeah.
Okay? So the only positive... Oh, by the way, the weather, too. Weather in Connecticut sucks. You get the absolute hottest, most humid, most terrible summers, and the coldest, most frigid ice and snow-filled winters. It's the two
Go to fucking Canada, Phil.
I was going
Go to fucking Canada for... I've had Canadians where I've literally seen people complain about how cold the weather is, and I just go like, talk to the fucking Canadians and then get back to me. They have to deal with like literal like meters of snow every single year.
Yep.
Teams of weather for nothing. Like there's no benefit to living there. You know what I'm saying? So it was awful. Like, I'll be honest, there's a lot of things I don't like about Washington. I still like Washington better than Connecticut. Even I complain about certain things in Washington, it's better than Connecticut, 100%. I would never go back and move to Connecticut in any situation.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
you might as well stop lying. You're just waiting for them to give you that house, so stop that lie.
Never. Seriously. Yoder Man, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He says, sorry for my suggestion derailing the chat. It wasn't my intention. It's all good. I'm not even paying attention to any derailing. No worries there. Okay. Alrighty. Optional dragon super boss fight. Red dragon.
Please do the optional dragon fight. Okay.
Let's hope for some big strikes with the some big strikes with the dice. Right now I got 0 good strikes with the dice. 0. Nice. What's up, Ghost of Willie 2 Guns? How you doing? I thought she was using the runic. I guess she didn't get it out yet. It didn't matter. He absorbs fire. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? I'm trying to do the instant execute. Level 4 flare, that's gonna hurt. At least they're not level 4. Well, he's dead.
How are you still doing this horrible, Phil?
It's just too under-leveled. these are super bosses in a way. Super, you know.
Sure.
Like he's really gonna.
Oh, we're dead. That's gonna kill the whole party.
Yeah. Well, almost everyone.
Yeah, but he's still gonna lose.
Technically, I don't think Edgar can die because Edgar absorbs all fire. So I don't think Edgar can die in this fight. We may just solo with Edgar and win because he's absorbing all fire, and this boss is like 100% fire. Oh, apparently flare kills him, even though it's fire. That doesn't even make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
You're fighting a boss, Phil. What do you expect?
Here we go. Almost there.
Wait.
He's just
reviving. He's just reviving people. He's not doing any damage.
Wow, he won't stop casting flare.
No.
It's a
Must
boss,
be a
Phil.
detractor. Is this all he's gonna do? Is just keep reviving and she just gets wiped out? Here we go. Oh, bye-bye, Edgar. Maybe. Oh, saved him.
I think most understand the concept of sacrifice.
Oh my God! Again?
Report.
Wow! Stop!
Wait, hold on.
Literally
hold on.
won't stop casting flare. I wonder if he'll run out of MP eventually.
I hope not, Bill.
Uh-oh. This is all he's gonna do now, right? He's just gonna have to keep constantly raising.
Yep.
He's just way under leveled. That's all it is. Oh, we're literally doing this back and forth. Wow.
This is it?
Literal
This is the gameplay,
definition
Phil?
of insanity.
Oh. I was hoping that would do it, but
no.
That attack was absorbed.
Oh,
Well, bye-bye, Cyan.
Oh, you got lucky.
Well, we might come back from this. We got him! Holy shit!
Oh,
we came
damn.
back from the brink and we won the fight. That was good gameplay right there. We
I got a lot
came
of
back
experience
from
for
the
that one.
brink and we won the fight. That was awesome. Very
Oh, wow,
nice.
That fight didn't give any? Wow.
All right, good stuff, guys.
Well, 10 magic points, but yeah.
Absolutely good stuff. And we got a Murakumo sword. 3 dragons remaining. As you can see, ancient Doman blade that was lost during the War of the Magi. It's actually not as good as the Zantetsuken.
Sure, Phil.
So we didn't even need it. But we are trying to kill all of the dragons. If we succeed in doing so, we get a big reward later. So it was definitely worth it to fight that thing.
Alright, that's enough.
I'm definitely quick saving after that crazy fight. Okay.
Maybe you should actually level up, Phil.
Yeah, he's... I'm not saying this area would have been easy, but just, like, being so underleveled, it's like...
I know.
It's taking a lot longer than it had to be.
Maybe you actually played again on
All right.
and level up, you'd be actually a lot better.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing against that. If I were a streamer and trying to entertain, I'd probably do grinding off stream so that my audience would be bored and watch me just walk around a lot. But I don't think he'll do that, so...
No, he won't. We just gotta lean in, man.
Yep.
Edgar learn Flare. That's an excellent spell to learn.
What the hell did he ban? I guess it's
Okay,
Hypnos
Esper?
9336.
Save the house.
Sure, let's have him learn Curada.
Oh.
Okay, going this way.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I have an
Oh, we're banning someone.
See, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer.
Oh, Dark Lady Goth is here. Nice.
Oh, would you look at that?
I think I messed it up.
Totally, very brave and authentic person.
1,000 needles is so
Not a-
annoying.
Not a guy or anything.
Oh, no, we're...
by the way.
ending up dead.
We had no reason to harm them. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable.
For the record, this would have taken a lot longer if it was the original game. Because in the original game, you walk much slower, and remember, you can only move certain directions. The
No.
ribbon! There's a second ribbon. Remember, this is the item.
Sprint shoes were in the original
protects you
game.
from
What are
all
you
status
talking
effects
about?
in the game.
Yeah, so in Final Fantasy VI, the original, you walk really slow initially until you get to South Figaro, and then you can finally buy sprint shoes that make you move faster. That's not
You
true.
kick, no problem.
Of course.
I always try to host back. I know you hosted me the other day. I'll host you back, man. That's what it's all about. Reciprocation.
He probably forgot about that. He's probably thinking of Final Fantasy IV, where there were no sprint shoes. So it was kind of slow.
Okay. We're almost at the end of the dungeon for the record.
Oh, lovely, Phil. For the record, nobody cares.
Yeah.
Phil, shut up. Anyhow, let's go with those ones. I think the most understand the concept of sacrificing our time and effort to afford bills. But he really
go into a
excuse me,
zombie.
He really is sacrificed his mental, so I don't think you can really grasp the concept of sacrifice.
Saving his
No, you
own
can't
holy.
grasp that at all, detective. You're actually right about that. To him, it's all about spending money as soon as it gets in his hand.
Well, it's not safe once it hits his bank account or whatever. It's probably just like, oh my god, well, I better get on Amazon.
Okay, so we learned Alexander.
That's the dangers of that, especially today. Like, you know,
pretty much everything.
There's so many traps, like
Why don't
buy
you go
now,
back
pay
to,
later. It sounds good at first.
Something that's like
but
strength
that
plus
can get
2,
real
or
dangerous
something
because, you
that's
know,
like
oh, you turn that $100 purchase into 4 separate payments of just 20.
Stamina plus 2. Give him stamina
I
plus
can
2.
buy something
There we
else,
go.
and then all of a sudden,
all right,
they stack up, and all of a sudden you're just screwed.
Okay.
Or just in general, because inflation and everything, the cost of food, and don't forget, you know, not to go overly political, but the cost of food right now is going to skyrocket.
What's up, King Michael? How are you, man?
Thanks to the Iran war.
Okay.
Because
Ready?
I never knew that that strait was a source of
Now what's happening is,
fertilizer
look,
for the
we're
world,
both
like
together.
such a large
We
supply
both
of
step
it.
on these switches.
So think about the planting
And that
season
opens
that
the
started
final
in
area.
March.
So now the question is, for
All
the
that
final
food
area,
has
which
baked
party
in
do I
high
wanna
prices
use?
from fertilizer.
Which party's more
pipes.
effective?
So that means once that food
I mean,
starts getting
Terra
to
can
market
definitely
in the
do
next,
more damage with magic.
month or two,
Sabin does a
you're
ton
gonna
of
see-
damage with
You're going to see all
his
sorts
Bum
of food
Rush,
prices
right?
go up. And think about the repercussions.
And we go with
Supermarkets
this
will feel the
party.
pain.
But then again, the other
Consumers
party
feel
can
the
use the
pain.
levels.
Restaurants,
Yeah, right? They're both pretty good parties, honestly.
It's all gonna go up.
Because we already fought a super boss with this party.
What's going
I
on?
guess we'll go with this one.
Inflation.
Let's do another quick save.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, food will go up probably pretty soon. It's all because of the, when you think about all the fertilizer costs, because of the Iran war.
Killed his ass. Take that.
So you figure all the planning that started in March or so, all that's got baked in prices, so even if the war ended, it doesn't matter. That's whatever's in production now and comes to market is going to be marked up, both domestically and what we bring into the country.
Kuma Shuriken. Take that. Okay.
So that's not really good for anyone.
I think this is the finale right now. And we have time. We have time. Let's do it. Look who's here. Locke. You're all safe? Look, I finally found it. The legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Is that magicite? It is. Legend has it that the Phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true. But now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. So until I do what I said I'll do, I do. Until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar.
That's true, Phil.
So you're headed to Kolingen? Here we go. The village of Kolingen. Phoenix Magicite. Will it work?
No, it will not work.
If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that? Nope, no, too bad, really, too bad. Whoa. God, the Magicite just shattered. Oh, Locke. Rachel. Locke, oh how I've wanted to see you, to talk to you. Rachel, the Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you, something that I never had a chance to say. Locke, you made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me now say the words I never had the chance to say. Locke, thank you. Rachel, I have to go now, but thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has that place within your heart now. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn and give your power to Locke. Rachel! The power of the Phoenix. Locke. I'm all right. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We've got a job to do. The final party member has returned. We have done it. We have gotten everyone back as it was before the world was shattered. What is it? Obtained an X potion. Obtained Phoenix Down. Obtained X Ether. Obtained Elixir. Obtained the Flame Shield. Obtained the Valiant Knife. Those are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave.
I was expecting him to cry with the whole Rachel sequence.
Let's get going.
You know, be like,
I think we've
"Oh,
kept
man, it's just
waiting
like
long
me,
enough.
Losing a loved one.
You should have.
Yeah.
And so we'll continue to play Lock's
I always
game
remember that
victoriously
sequence as a kid
long as you don't
when I
leave
first
town,
played it.
which is pretty darn
It was
cool. Now, the bummer is, he's not in your party.
Something.
Oh, he is!
It
So
was
I was
the
going
first
to
time I
say,
showed
can we
with
see the
Pete
Valiant
Carter.
Knife? So here, look. A knife
but I
that
just
grows in
mean, like, I
power as
remember
its
as a kid
wielder's
when
HP dwindles.
playing it,
So if he takes a big
never
hit
really,
and he's about to die and he uses that knife, it does like
didn't have
double
any
damage.
bounces that
So it's
ever
pretty
passed
cool.
or anything, so
By the way, here's that
for some
wing
reason it
edge.
kinda hit.
It's a boomerang he can throw and it could instantly
just
kill an
didn't
enemy.
you know, it was the first
So
time seeing
Locke
it
is
in a
back,
video
but there's
game,
only one bummer about Locke being back.
Until Final
When you
Fantasy
get him,
VII.
because he's like basically the last character you re-recruit, he doesn't have like any abilities. Like everyone else you've been leveling, you've been using the espers, he doesn't know anything. He didn't learn any magic or anything along the way. So quite frankly, he kind of sucks. You know, like everyone else has learned better spells, better abilities. He's starting from the bottom. So it sucks because there's really no way to beat that dungeon
If he
until you
does,
have
it's gonna
enough
be
party
really
members
funny.
leveled
He's
up
just
to do the
gonna
two-party
die.
system. You know, it is what it is. All right, so folks, we have one major thing left to do. The bummer about that is that really the only way to beat what we're about to do is to grind a bit and to get our magic unlocked. Because
realize
this
it?
next
Now you
final
gotta
optional thing before we basically get to the final dungeon is a magic tower that's incredibly
Kefka's
challenging. Okay?
Yeah.
So
If he goes in
yeah,
now,
we gotta
he's
figure
just
this
gonna
out,
constantly
but
die.
let's save up. Actually,
so at least he knows that much. Wait,
Right, no, he does.
But it sounds like he just minimized. Okay, there you go.
I don't know what's causing games to minimize on my PC all of a sudden. I literally didn't touch anything. It just happened out of nowhere. I didn't touch a button on my controller.
I mean, he's probably like at least 10 levels
Anyway,
under.
so
Oh, he is.
I think we are. Yeah, we're good. They give us auto heals. So here's what we'll do.
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe even
Let's
20.
save
Like,
up.
this
okay.
is pretty bad.
No, it is.
Oh, he has some characters
And-
in the 40s. Okay.
I'm trying to
got
remember.
two,
We
he's
definitely
got
need to
one.
do the magic tower, but we need to learn this spell. We just got the Phoenix
Well, Terror.
Esper. I'm going to show you what I mean by that. We got the Phoenix Magicite. It has a spell on it we need in order to beat the magic tower. So I almost feel like we have to go grind a bit to get a few characters to know this particular spell so we can beat the magic tower. Anyway, thank you
That's
guys. I hope
interesting.
you've enjoyed the
Speed
first
run
half
this
of tonight's
game,
Final
or
Fantasy
at
VI
least of
endgame
the,
stream. More
Final
coming.
Fantasy VI was
Thanks for
something
watching.
like
See you in the
about
next part.
A little under 5 hours, and it's amazing when you watch him play. Like, because they know all the tricks to get the characters leveled in like 5 hours, and you know it's shocking how good they are. These speed runs.
That's because you have free time to play the game.
Great.
I knew it. I knew it was
learn the
Oh, boy. I knew those were coming. I've been following them a while.
I wonder if he's just gonna
Okay.
watch himself stream.
So, folks,
or,
by the way, King Michael, yes, I see
or
that you missed the
grind.
first stream. It's all good, man. You don't have to apologize or anything, all right? Okay. So, we are about to head into the second half of the stream where we got to grind a bit. My apologies. Hopefully we'll hang out and we'll talk a little bit while I do the grinding, because we definitely need to unlock some spells before we can proceed. Then we'll try to do the magic tower. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it tonight. Like I said, at least one, if not two more things for Final Fantasy 3 to beat it. But we're getting there. Okay? Now, I'm going to go use the restroom when we come back. We're in the second half of the stream, guys. Currently, we are at 71 bucks of support. We are 29 away from our first milestone. And obviously, we're away from doing ESP pack rips tonight of the Dragon Ball cards, which I brought back for popular demand. Please support the stream right now. I'm going to go on break. When I come back, let's have shout-outs to do. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some tips, some memberships, everything. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of everything. And when we come back, let's do shout-outs so that we can get milestones and do our card rips tonight, okay? All right, I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. See you in just a sec.
God, the begging just doesn't stop.
It doesn't. We're going to skip this part here because nobody wants to see the full... See how long he's going. Oh, he was going.
That's the power... That's the power of skip juice.
I know.
This is for your pack rip. I'm going to sleep.
Wait. Oh, it's W champion times, all right. Red Dragon Age Tracker. Yeah, right.
Dark Ethan, $100 Canadian super chat, which is 70 and change. Let's take a look. Let's translate that, right?
Translate? Convert?
Or convert that, I guess I should say.
Yeah, convert. Jeez.
$72.20. Amazing. Huge super chat. Thank you so much, Dark Ethan.
Huge support. Love it.
Yes, huge support, everyone.
Let me just incinerate.
And so, with that, well, first of all, he says,
Canadian.
This is for your pack rip. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you next week for Final Fantasy 6. Sounds good.
It's got to be
That'll
coming.
be next week.
Oh, it's coming.
So with that, I mean, literally, that super chat doubled the amount of support that we had tonight. We're at 143. So, because it was a $50 contribution, that's a pack. Because we hit the first milestone, that's a pack. So now we're up to 2. So now, guys, Dark Ethan certainly went above and beyond right there. Thank you so much to Dark Ethan. Let's go in the next hour. Let's hit multiple milestones.
Give up more
Let's get
money.
to 150 immediately for some small contribution to get us to that. Then let's go ahead and get to 200 and 250. Let's hit all those and let's do a bunch of pack rips of Dragon Ball and the premium pack of Shining Treasure EX. I keep forgetting the name of that set. Shining Treasure EX Pokemon. Okay, let's go. Support for Final Fantasy 6. Thank you, Dark Ethan, for doubling the support tonight. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, everyone. So here's the deal. There's one optional dungeon left. It's at the center of the world right there. That's the magic tower where we saved Strago. Remember, he was brain controlled, right? Now, anyway, so in that regard, all right, we need to grind a bit because we need to unlock this spell that's called Re-Raise, or let me see if it's called Arise in this one. Let's find out. If I go abilities, lock, Espers. So there it is, Phoenix. See?
You know, the one thing I'll say
So you
about
got
Twitter,
Arise,
there's a lot of wild
revive and
stuff
fully
on
restore
there.
the HP of a KO'd ally, and
Someone shared a body
Re-Raise
cam footage.
automatically revive a
Police
target the next
serving
time he or
eviction
she is
notice,
KO'd.
and then when they finally get into the apartment,
That's absolutely
they find the
amazing.
guy,
We
he's
need those
armed with a
abilities to beat the
flamethrower,
magic
and
tower.
it's just like,
So what we need to do is get this onto our most powerful magic users and have them start turbo learning it right away. We also need very powerful magic users for the magic tower. So, what we're going to do is we're going to now make a party of the characters we want to grind with to learn these as well as the most powerful magic spell. So let's get on the airship. Let's create the best party possible. Okay. So let's think about this. We need a party of absolutely butt-kicking magic users, right?
Butt-kicking magic
First of all, let's unequip everyone not currently in the party. General Leo, I think I've begun to understand the things you told me. So here we go. We're gonna build a butt-kicking squad. By the way, as you can see, we have every character. That's it. That's the entire roster of characters. We have all 14. How cool is that? Okay. DOAT12, thanks for $2. Says, let's hit that milestone. Thank you, DOAT, for that. I appreciate that very much. Now we're up to 145 of support. And I received a $10 tip. Someone says, this is more love from Canada. Thank you so very much for a $10 tip.
Also from IC, Phil.
Whoever that was, got us to our next milestone, which means 3 packs of Dragon Ball for tonight. Thank you so much. Now let's get to the 200 for 4, and let's get to the 250 for 5, and the bonus pack. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Let's keep going. Rally support for, as always, for Final Fantasy VI. All right. So who are the best magic users? Duh, Terra, and duh, Celeste, right? Like, it's a no-brainer. Who else do we want in the party, and who do we want to be learning magic? Well,
who else, Phil?
Stands to reason that obviously someone who's been along for the ride the entire time, like level 40 Sabin, should probably also be learning stuff, right? Now you might say, well, what about Go-Go? Well, Go-Go can't learn magic, but Go-Go can mimic. So Go-Go's already good. Whoever's using powerful magic, we just have him mimic them, and you're good. So we don't have to really worry about grinding Go-Go. Honestly, it's kind of like your own choice, right? Like, it could be anyone. Like, who would be a good choice here? Anyone who's around level 30, I would say, who could put into the party and start learning these spells. So it doesn't really matter. We could even have a Locke, honestly. We could have Locke as well in the party for this. And that way we have, like, all the protagonists, right? Okay. I was starting to back out and hitting the wrong button like a dunce. Shout out to Shogun Luffy. Shogun Luffy just became a member tonight. Thanks for joining the community, Shogun Luffy. I appreciate the YouTube support. And then Sola2AM did a $2 super chat. Your Irish viewers feel left out. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the Irish support, Sola2AM. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
Yes, Irish users. They all. I can't even speak Irish.
Okay. So, let's get everyone equipped, shall we? We're gonna go right back to the enhancer. Well, actually, let's optimal and then do enhancer. And then we'll do... What do we want to put on? Let's do gold hairpin. Half the cost of all spells. And... what else would we want to give her? Probably a dodging ability or a hero's ring. Hero's ring which is massive magic damage. Okay. Save it. Optimize. Oh, you know what we want to do? Hermes sandals. I'm so dumb. Here we go. We're going to put Hermes sandals on everybody. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Good. Hermes sandals. Same thing here. Hermes sandals. And, Master Scroll, he'll do 4 hits. 4 hits wouldn't be bad, but, I mean, probably wasted on him. We probably want something that does massive damage. Great, give him the hero's ring. Yeah, there you go. All right, she's good with the Hermes sandals and gold hairpin. Yup. And Locke. Ideally, we want him to have Genji glove. And instead of ultimate weapon, probably Valiant Knife. And instead of Gladius,
ain't nothing wrong with that picture. Go up there.
We want to give him the one that steals. Yeah, here it is. The knife that steals from enemies. Yup. We could give him Master Scroll. That would give him a ton of chances to steal. We could do Thief Bracer, increase the rate of steal. Yeah, let's just do, Master Scroll. He'll attack 8 times. Okay, now. she's learning Raiden? No, she's not learning Raiden. She's immediately going to start learning Phoenix, so we can get Raise and re-Raid, okay? She needs to continue to learn Gulligamanda. That's very important that she learns that. Locke isn't learning anything because he hasn't been around in 100 years. So we're going to give him some stuff to learn that's important. Let's see. See, Kiraga, he can learn that from Phoenix. Here, we'll give him Bahamut. Learn Flare. Okay. And now remember, it's all about magic. So we have to make sure that everyone's learning the best spells. So he should maybe learn Quick. Yeah, he should probably learn Quick. Yeah. Okay. Now, I have a question. If anyone who's played this before, does anyone remember the best place to grind? Like, obviously, I want to fight the dinosaurs on Dinosaur Island because that's fun, and I want to show you guys the dinosaurs. But outside of the dinosaurs, I'm trying to remember what else, like, where else do you fight or who else do you fight? I think Dinosaur Island is down here, isn't it? Isn't this it over here?
I'm trying to remember.
Isn't this Dinosaur Island here? I think so. Let's save. And I think you always need to be hovering, if I remember correctly, because you always need to be... Oh, they didn't get their MP back. That sucks. I'm gonna have to go get my MP back. Everyone needs to be floating, because one of the dinosaurs cast Quake on the whole party immediately, if I remember. Cactuars at Libsyn, do you remember where the Cactuars are in this game? I don't remember.
Of course, you can remember.
I see the moon, it's like a piece.
What's up?
The moon.
Oh.
It's like a...
So let's see if this is the Dinosaur Island. I think this is, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think this is it. We'll be fighting dinosaurs, because they are tough as shit. The desert south of Miranda has the Cactuars that give 10 AP. Okay, thank you. We'll try that. That is not a dinosaur, so this is not Dinosaur Island. I thought it was.
No, that's not good. I don't like going outside all that. Well, it is summertime.
Summertime?
Yeah, no, because Fitch was saying she was out there with the...
Does anyone remember where Dinosaur Island is?
Yeah. I don't blame you.
That wasn't it. Let me think.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse until now.
That's not it. That's not it. This is Ebbets Rock. We did that.
And again, I appreciate the 8 people that's still here trying to, you know...
That's dinosaur. That's it right here. This is the dinosaur forest. I remember it now. Let's save again.
Good.
I don't know if we'll be able to even survive against the dinosaurs, to be frank with you, but we'll see. Let's see if we can beat them. I totally remember because it looks like almost like a dinosaur's head. Here we go.
Yeah, it's cooled off here.
Oh, dead?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool right here. And where I live. It's like cooled off at night.
Oh yeah, because that's full of pistol.
Yeah.
Look back, Jade. That was easy.
Good.
So you saw how much experience we got? You see, like, 2 people leveled up right away. So this is one of the best places in the game to grind. But it's good for both experience points and for the AP, but not great for AP. It's good for AP, but not great for AP.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, you're right. We can now go to Narsh and get Ragnarok. We totally got to go do that too. You're right. We're gonna do that immediately. Thank you for reminding me. So once you have Locke now unlocks all the doors that were locked in Narsh, and that allows you to get the best Magicite in the game, Ragnarok. And that's the best spell in the game, Ultima. So we need to go get that so we can grind out Ultima and have people start learning it. So let's go to Narsh. Thank you for reminding me. We are to Narsh.
Narsh.
Let's get a quick recharge. I like that in the apocalypse, the adventuring school is still here. You can get free HP MP recovery.
Let's see, how far is it?
Let's have Locke be the hero now. Alright, so Locke can now unlock all these doors that we couldn't get into before. Love this spell, Holy Magic. It's awesome. Jade, so far 3 packs. Hopefully we get more milestones. Here we go. Locke opens the door.
God, this is so cool. I mean, get Phil's game, but not like that. Just try to do best
Can't get in here. Nothing. No hidden items.
It's just grinding is something you really should do off stream.
Okay, nothing in the inn. This game does not suck. Go to hell. Just for saying that. Go to hell.
Phil, the game sucks.
The week. Okay. Nothing here, right? Just double checking. Nope, nothing in this. It's locked. It's going to be in one of these buildings. It's going to be something amazing. We have to find the right one.
It shouldn't be hard. I mean, you are an expert, Phil.
Slapped it around. Okay. Annoying amount of enemies here, but it's all good because we're getting AP, which we need.
Rally round.
And we're getting levels, as you can see. Awesome. Okay, item shop. Nothing. I'm doing every one of these. We find the right one. Here we go. Armor shop.
Phil, what did you have to say?
Alright, so we're already doing this. We're doing this one now. We already were. So this is not it. It's actually on the other side of town. Other side of town.
Yes, the other side of town, Phil.
This is my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I feel like it's the best one. You guys can disagree. I smoke cracks, and what happened to all the people of Narj? Who knows? I mean, there's a couple possibilities. It could be that Kefka was so pissed about the fact that they had fought him off earlier on in the first half of the game that he just finger snapped them out of existence when he became omnipotent. Right? That could be. He wanted revenge. It could be that because of all the enemy element that moved in. For example, all the new enemies and things that were in the caves to the north, that the people just abandoned the town, right? That it was overrun with monsters. It was just not controllable anymore. Look.
Oh, dear God.
I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one that I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Shall I make a sword of it? Leave it as the Magicite Ragnarok or turn it into the sword Ragnarok? So, if you leave it as the Magicite teaches you the best spell in the game, Ultima. It's considered a non-elemental spell that's undefendable. It basically does maximum damage at every single cast. It costs a lot to cast, but it absolutely obliterates everything.
Let's get the rest of that.
Just to leave.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. If you put up the sword in the Colosseum, you get the Illumina. That's the best sword, and it also teaches you Ultima, but the Esper is more fun. The Esper is just more standard. You know what I mean? Like, easy just to equip and use, as opposed to doing it a weird way. Yeah. Anything here? No? I'm just making sure there's nothing hidden that we missed. I don't think so, though. Now we'll go back. We'll probably fight more of those dinosaurs and grind for a bit. And we could also fight Cactuars to get the AP that we need. But we need to learn these spells. We need these spells for the Magic Tower, or we'll never beat the Magic Tower. Like, it's just, the Magic Tower is too tough. Jade says, can you tell me the backstory? I know some guys, but not all in DBZ. If you want to ask me a question about a character in DBZ and their story, I can tell you. Yeah. At least as far as I know, I did see all of Dragon Ball Z. I saw Dragon Ball GT once ever, and so I don't really remember it that well. I didn't like it either. And I've never seen Dragon Ball Super, but I know a little bit about that story from playing the games that those characters were in. Okay. All right. I did see most of the Dragon Ball Z movies. Yes, I did. Almost all of the Dragon Ball Z movies I've seen. That's why I recognize Bio Broly and some of the other characters in the card set that we're opening right now. All right, so where is the Cactuars? Okay, we try to fight them. I forget where they are. You said it was south of Miranda? Where the hell would that be? South of Miranda. South of Miranda. I don't remember where Miranda is. I can't remember where Miranda is. Whereabouts would it be? On the map.
This is so boring to watch. I'm trying to still play this game too, but good God.
There's Miranda. So that island? No, it can't be. Maybe to the south of there. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Oops, the wrong way. This desert right here.
I can't imagine he tries to beat the game
Save
today.
this up.
Like,
Nah, he ain't beating this.
I mean, I almost think he would have to do a whole other stream just for grinding.
He would.
How many people did the Z Fighters kill on Namek? The Z Fighters don't kill anyone.
Yeah,
Goku tries to kill Frieza at the end, but Frieza survives. It's actually Vegeta who kills everybody. Vegeta kills like all of Frieza's men, if you remember.
What?
I don't. I know he killed some of the guys, but not all of them.
No, Goku did kill some of the guys. Okay, the
Yeah, like the Ginyu Force too, right? Didn't he take?
No. Wait, no. Trunks killed them. Trunks killed all of them. King Cole and his father. Then he comes back. Vegeta kills most of them and stuff like that. So does Z-Fighters. Z-Fighters have killed people before. They all have. So what is he talking about? Again, he doesn't watch Dragon Ball. Why even bother arguing, idiot?
I just remember how that whole saga was so long.
I know.
Like, I remember him when he was approaching Namek,
Okay.
and it was just like, Goku will be there in 5 minutes. I'm like, 5 minutes?
Yeah,
that was
5
like
minutes
10
training.
episodes.
Yeah, like 10, 15 episodes. Like, oh, Goku
Alright,
should have been
so
there.
I think this is the Cactuar Forest.
I mean, got it. When it was like, Goku be there in 30 seconds, I'm like, oh shit, we got another
Cactuar
3
Forest,
episodes.
Cactuar Desert.
I know. Hold on. I'm just going to live field, see where he's at. If he's in OT.
He's
still.
He's
Oh,
just.
we're just going to go with live field. 'Cause I want this to be out there already. He's still going.
It's just grinding.
That's all he's doing is grind. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to use all the skip juice there.
Yeah. Tomorrow, Jade, we are doing Modern Warfare 4 open beta on the first stream. I really hope it's fun. I know it's probably not going to be great, but I mean, everyone hated the last Black Ops. What was it, Black Ops 17 or something? So it sucks because I upgraded my setup. I got this gaming keyboard and mouse. I got surround sound headphones. I got everything ready to go. Start playing the game. Everyone hates it. Like, god damn it. You know, you do all that work. You wanted to have a freaking awesome time with this game, and everyone hated the game. So hopefully Modern Warfare 4 we'll have fun with tomorrow. My first playing of it and see if it's any good. And then tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights. I'm thinking we'll try to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 again and see if we can get any comp. We did get some good comp in the game 2 weeks ago, so maybe we can find that comp again. That would be great. No, I've never actually drank tequila that had a worm in the bottle. I know that that's a thing, but I never actually drank any that had it in it. So, no, I never ate the worm out of a bottle because I never had one, you know, ever. Okay. All right, folks, that's going to be it for Final Fantasy tonight.
Oh, finally.
I hope that you enjoyed. Next time around, we'll grind a little bit more, and we will attempt
we're not watching that. I'm gonna
the Magic Tower. If we get through it, then we'll probably go to the final dungeon and start it, and then the final stream will probably finish the final dungeon and all the optional content in it, and then probably do the end, you know, the finale, which is very lengthy epilogue. Now, in regards to anything else in the game, the only other content we really haven't done outside the Magic Tower and the end of the game is the Coliseum, and all you do with the Coliseum is the auto fights, and you win certain items. I don't know if there's anything there people think I should do, because we could do it before we end the game, but that we'll save that for probably next time, okay? Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time for more Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster Endgame.
This is
very nice. Okay, so I think we probably got some achievements tonight. Master Monk, acquire all Blitz commands. I thought as much, because we had gotten all the Bushido, and then we got all the Blitz. Cool. All right, guys. Cool. Well, let's get set up and let's do our 3 packs of Dragon Ball, because it looks like we're not getting any more contributions. Again, if you had a great time tonight, if you like the content, now would be a great last-minute chance to support it, but I think we're done with contributions for the night. Okay.
Money and more cards.
The night is still young. Indeed, it is not. The night is late, and the hour is old, right? The hour is upon us. All right. Alrighty, let's get set up for some Dragon Ball. Let's get a hit tonight, right? We got the $286 hit last time. Let's get a hit tonight. Let's get a big one. Okay.
I haven't watched that. But I haven't watched that. Nope. Let me do this last part and then I'm gonna call it, Chad. Because look, I've been going for almost 4 hours, and good God, I mean, this little podcast earlier wasn't too bad, but then this, whatever this was, good God, no.
It's pretty boring.
Oh, it was boring.
Yeah.
It was boring.
It'll
No.
keep on-
Like I said, if certain parts when it comes to the tractor fill, you have to learn when to pull the cord, and I had to pull it there.
Yeah.
All right.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier.
That kind of made me want to just go to sleep. That's probably what I'm about to do, man.
Yeah,
So you all have a good night. Bye.
Make spirits sleep.
Take care, my man. All right.
Take care. Yep. Bye.
See you guys.
See you.
Yep. See you.
Soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Thank God for fast ones again. Oh, over here.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Oh god, okay. Let's see. We'll play this again. I'm probably gonna play this game tomorrow. We gonna burn my Alright, I'm call. Oh, he's very dead. But I'm calling it here, chat, because good God, after that gameplay, that got me kind of pretty sleepy. So I'll still be on for a little longer, playing a little bit of Cyberpunk, and I'm going to sleep. But good God. But I appreciate everyone that was still here, going through that painful thing that Phil was doing. Like I said, I think I'll try to take a stream today. Just depends how busy I am. But the next time, if I don't stream today, which is Friday, then I'll definitely be back the weekend, do this Say Don't Play, and my catch-up stream too. But anyways, guys and girls, let me see who's still alive and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, bank is still going, but that's I don't want y'all watching Phil there. Not the Packers. Damn. Nah, nobody else is live tonight, like I said. Alright, I'm calling it here, chat. Again, y'all take care of each other, take care of each other. Have a beautiful, blessed night. And always remember to stay on target.